Come over to the screen and I will give you the tour. Ugh, I need to flush the tank. Capitan, since this new venture of ours, I have the butterflies in my stomach. The good ones, not the, the shit yourself ones. I think.
Okay. Oh no, I'm lagging and I don't know why. Are we fine, game? I mean, it doesn't look like we're fine. Oh, something. Oh, I know what it is. Hang on. I know what the problem is. I made the mistake of playing World of Warcraft earlier. And for whatever reason, the process for World of Warcraft does not like to close.
Crush depth.
So right now, my computer thinks that it has a mystery, like, WoW process running. Okay, this is better. Just check real quick. Pavel, I need you to say something. Pavel, please.
Say hello to the sunshine for me. I will see it again soon.
Okay. I just needed to do a volume test. It's been too long. Okay, I'm gonna do some science real quick. Can I leave the bottom of my sub through the moon pool? It looks like no. Good. I forgot what I was doing. Green terror spelled with 3s. Hmm.
Hey, Capitan, I thought perhaps Jody could help us hit El Rubio, but it is, you know, our special time, yes? Me and you. Like they say, bros before hotshot federal fugitives, huh? And you heading, Capitan? So we are to do clandestine operation to steal exotic booze? My father would be so proud. If you wish to use submarine to get to Mr. Rubio's island undetected, we will need to deflect their sonar. But such equipment is not available on the open market. We will need to borrow it. And I have a lender all lined up. Merryweather are running tests on their new submarine, latest model. It will have what we need. I would ping you exact coordinates, but they are blocking my sonar. I know the general area for the test. We start there.
What window am I tapped into? Listen.
There. You see the boat and the helicopter? That must be the spot. Time to get more than your feet wet, Capitan.
What the fuck was that?
Dive time.
Hi, Orca. Okay. We're gonna learn if the sub auto surfaces or not. I have a feeling like it does, and that's gonna make me cry.
Goodbye.
Fuck.
thing on sonar. Extraordinary. The tube will look like a box full of wires and switches and antennae.
I'm gonna play with fire again. Okay. Yeah, fuck you. See this motherfucker. Okay, he didn't have a shotgun. Oh shit, there's another one. Man, I got the easy spawn again too?
Have you got it? The whole submarine just popped onto my sonar. Good work. Now go. Back the way you came.
Uh-oh, I don't know where the moon pool entrance is. There we go. And mission complete. Oh, cool. There are too many people in this lobby. Let me fix that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's dumb that that's a bug, but it's even dumber that that's the fix. Just put yourself in an empty lobby. What it means is there's this one motherfucker who's just on a potato. Let's just do these since they're going to be the worst. You know what? I don't need to leave yet. Where's Pavel? Hello? I've never seen him not be in here. Right, good stuff. Now we've got trouble. So satisfying. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. I should be able to get to that group that's just like in the middle of the area. Almost unfair. I guess let's try this one. I mean, worst case, I just get in a helicopter and I just fly over there. Do it the hard way. I don't know. I wish I had like enough expendable income that I could just orbital laser everything. Like whenever I do any of these missions, just orbital laser. I didn't see him. I don't know why. I'm just not seeing him. All right, I found him. They were just like blended in. Before I commit to this, I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. Put my suit back on.
For successful operations such as this, we must learn to take the chances we get. Today is just such a
Fuck.
chance. A shipment of body armor
Where's
for
the
Mr.
ship?
Rubio's
Damn it.
soldiers is about to be shipped out. I have its location in distribution center. We destroy it, we have soft targets on the island. But there is only one chance here. If we fail, there is no going back. You are nearly at distribution center. Destroy any crates you can see.
Oh shit. Does this actually work?
Check inside too. There may be some there.
Get the fuck away from me! Get
Oh shit. Alright, there's one last spot.
Oh no, supply boat going southbound from the depot. I have it on sonar now. Sink it before it gets out of range.
Yeah, I was tempted to. So let's see. Friday, I'm thinking I might get Liza P, the DLC, and just play through that. I was tempted to get it today or get like something else today. I don't know. Because like GTA is fun, but it like a number of other things that I play on a regular basis is more fun with more people, which makes it hard for me to fully enjoy. And I can't like play the same single player game multiple times in a row. I don't know why. I I could never do that. All right, fingers crossed that it's not going to be picky today with me trying to single out the one guy in a crowd because it has a weirdly small blast radius. All right, got it in one. And then I walk over to the other one. Oh boy. See, like what is this targeting? That couldn't have been further up the guy's ass. So stupid. I fucking hit him. That man cannot be a guard in Skyrim. I hit him so hard in the fucking kneecap. What the fuck? This is so stupid. You, I was gonna, like, I don't want to defend him, but like he's armored up. Is he just explosion resistant for the first two? Alright, let's see if I can fucking hit him in the chest with it. Thank you. It's funny because like that one wasn't even close to him. Oh no. Okay, I know where this one is. I need to go here. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe that's not where I remember it being. I might not get this. I'm kind of tempted to like start up Fleek a job and see how well that would go just plugging it. Just for like something completely different. All right, well this is me committing to this bit. 'Cause I'll probably get only one other chance beyond this. Fuck. Okay, got him. Alright, that was most of the hard stuff done. Let's see. KO Perico's what, an hour's worth of time. You can the speed run challenge for it is like 15 minutes. Say like would be nice and say like an hour and a half worth of prep. I would probably, if I worked on solely this, I could do it a couple times maybe. Target aircraft lab. Did it not fucking save? Hello? Damn it. Why is it so fucking stupid that rebind keys in this game? I want to fly with one hand without using a controller. Is that so much to ask for? Where the hell is this guy leading me? Fine. Because it didn't update.
Well, that was not good. Come, we regroup.
Come on. Return it before it explodes. I'm fucking annoyed because now I'm gonna have to go all the way back down to south and probably do this exact same fucking prep mission again because the game is stupid. And then I have to follow that fucking helicopter again. I hate this game. Oh my god. Cry. It's not though. It's not though. Stupid ass. Just if I tell you to fucking bind a key, you fucking bind it. If something isn't bound, then I don't want to fucking use it. It's that fucking simple. This is the most fun mission in the world. Okay, 1 second, I'll get drinks. Say that like I'm leaving, but I don't know. It's just like I don't know. I feel like I'm finding like all of the annoying stuff in a bunch of games recently. God, Kingdom Hearts is bad though. It's just a lot of the. No, I don't want to go on that rant again. But good. I didn't think that was suspicious. Got a little bit too close.
Found them. And is this an Avenger they are using? I am impressed. My guess is the weapons are on there. Now let's take a look inside that Avenger. That must be where we will find the weapons.
I almost forgot how to get out of the vehicle with a controller.
Be quick. There are a lot of reinforcements nearby. Get the weapons and make a fast exit. You have the weapons, yes? Good, because it would seem the Avenger did a little takeoff while you were not looking. I suggest you do not stick around for the landing. Maybe get some fresh air, huh? All in a day's work, yes? Now bring them home.
So couldn't I just... And it's probably gonna spawn over here now, hopefully. You son of a bitch. I can't come in hot because I don't know what button it is to land. I think it's right, but... Yep. Hey, boss, you ever seen that chick before? The one with all the gunshot wounds in the suit? No, but she's got a hard hat on, so she must she must belong here.
Ours is a strange business, Captain. We work so hard to get new weapons, vehicles, equipment, and then afterwards we destroy it all. The only way behind a single piece of the jigsaw, Mr. Rubio will finish it.
Every time that horn goes off, all I can think of is Lord of the Rings. The song that would usually play like when the orcs were doing stuff.
The fingerprint scanner in Mr. Rubio's office is very latest design. Normal hacking tools will be detected immediately and the whole place will be sealed. Our only chance is to acquire Mr. Rubio's fail-safe device, which can reconstruct his fingerprint in case of emergency. This and only this will allow us to hack the system. And to get it, we will need to find the mainland archives of his head of cybersecurity. Start by going to the GPS coordinates I have sent you. The archives are relocated every few weeks. If we want to find out where they are, we need to get into the computer system in this warehouse. It will be highly secure. Perhaps you can avoid cameras or destroy them, or make it easy and kill the power. There has to be a circuit box not too far from here. This place will be guarded. If you do not let the camera see you, you will have the element of surprise.
I love how shooting the shit out of it does a bunch of stuff, but it doesn't actually work.
Hey,
Have you ever searched the internet for Mr. Rubio? If you do, you will find that websites being critical of him and their servers mysteriously targeted for attack. Cybersecurity is not all about defense, yes?
I bet it's
Find the
Panthers.
computer terminal. We will hack it and locate the archives. This man's security is in serious need of updates. This would never happen at Russian government troll farm. Good job! We have the location of the archive. Now let's go.
It's at my acid farm, or my acid lab.
Almost there. Be careful. There will be more CCTV here. get distracted in there. The fail-safe tool will be the size of a credit card. Probably it will have an antenna. Do you have the device? Get it out of there, quickly.
I have a device. I need to remind myself to call Mutt after I finish this. Hopefully I can call him while in the Kasatka. Oh, I feel bad I actually hit somebody.
In our line of work, it pays to look ahead, Capitan, to think of how we cover our tracks. And the most important way will be to destroy all vehicles. Loose ends. Mr. Rubio takes hold of loose end. He will strangle you with it, yes?
You know what? I could chalk it up to not getting reception down there.
Sup? Okay, gonna cost a little. I know someone who has what we need.
If he knows somebody who has what we need, why don't we just go rob him?
Ah, welcome back. There is nothing like a successful reconnaissance mission to get the blood pumping, yes? We are ready to plan and put them out. Goodbye.
If we are going to get into Mr. Rubio's bulletproof display case without breaking what's inside, we will need very specialized tools. Plasma cutter. But tools such as this is very easy to trace, and this is very bad for us, so we borrow it from someone. A gang who is planning the robbery of their own. I have been given tip of their safe house. That is where we start.
I had to check how worth doing something was, and it's not.
You know, Capitan, from the moment you entered my submarine, I knew I had found a kindred spirit. Someone who had climbed the mountain just to see if it could be climbed, yes? And more importantly, to see the vast amounts of money waiting at the top, huh?
Like a glove.
Well, to guess based on the lack of shooting and shouting, they are not home. Perhaps they are doing jobs sooner than expected. Is there anything there that can help us find where is their target? Blueprints, schematics, anything for me to cross-reference. Send me a photograph.
It's always the same spot, so.
Perfect. Now give me a moment. Got them. Sending you coordinates now.
You know what could be a fun itch to oh shit. Oh cool. My fingers stopped like doing things the right way. A fun itch that I could scratch would be I should start at the Division 2 again. Service vehicle.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll bring it by. That's not real.
This town is screwed.
That is not the button it should be. Fuck, wrong way. How do I shoot? That's how I shoot. Okay. I forgot you have to go through that.
You have the plasma cutter? Just get it back here and watch your back.
Oh, no. Alright. Well... Well, when the time comes, I know how to get into the sub mode. Give me 1 second before I start this. Okay. Let us start this adventure.
GPS locked. I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV to see you when you are there. You know what I like about you, boss? You're never afraid to return to the scene of the crime. Even if it involves underwater drainage pipe. It's just up ahead. All right, see you in maintenance room. Excellent. Did I ever tell you about the sewers in my hometown? It was there I first decided to join the Navy. Perhaps it will have the same effect on you. We will see. Off you go. Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building. Watch out for the Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards. They patrol this area. They will know every soldier on the island. Them you cannot fool, no matter what you are wearing.
I just love how just him getting robbed is just this running gag.
There will be many locked doors in Mr. Rubio's house. Worth looking for keys, I think. It would be rude not to check the safe, I think. Okay, the fingerprint scanner. Time to break out the tool we borrowed from the head of cybersecurity. Remember, it picks up fragments of previous scans. You just have to cycle through them to match the target print. Success! Good. Now, into the elevator. We are on. Good! We made it again! Okay, time to focus, yes? This display case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in is the plasma cutter. One slip, you lose your finger. Big slip, well, just ask my uncle. You know, once, in the Baltic Sea, the submarine was so cold, the plasma in my plasma cutter froze. And somehow it's still overheated. You know, there is something about coming all this way to steal a bottle of booze, which speaks to me on a very deep level. From what I can tell, they have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need another way out. Heads up. Fresh guards inbound. If you see anything you like on the way out, do not be shy. Help yourself. Perfect. We are out of the compound, and judging by their radio chatter, they have no idea they've been hit. Now get off that island! I had to relocate the sub while you were inside. Pinging you the new location now.
One chance to redeem yourselves. Find whoever took my ball and bring them to me.
He's beautiful, no?
Book. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. We're super fine.
Well, judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter. Again. ran mission at nuclear reactor. Everything went smoothly until we realized how heavy is a brick of plutonium. Very heavy. Take my advice. You need to run fast. Act light.
I don't remember where the other cocaine thing is, and I don't remember if it's over here or if it's over in the other area. Fuck.
Bad news. It looks like Mr. Rubio found you.
What? Oh no, don't do this to me.
Well, judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio
Not like
reached
this.
for his helicopter again.
Yeah, damn it. I'm gonna start all over. I lost so much.
Attack boats in the water. Be careful.
Now, let's see if I've fucked myself or not. Yeah.
Mark, the compound is behind us, and they still have no idea what's hit them. We are almost home. Just get out of there.
I don't know if I want to risk throwing the prep for this away. No, fuck it. I'm not. It's not like I'm be doing it. I'm not getting any bonuses anyway, other than just finishing it and getting less than $1 million.
How did you fools let this happen again? If you let them leave this house,
Rubio has
you
woken
will
up into his
all
nightmare.
suffer.
All over again.
Hi, yes, get on a bike, please. I was about to say, if that gate fucking opens, I'm gonna shit.
Uh-oh. By the sounds of it, Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter. Watch out.
Solo los arrogantes se atreven a volver.
understand? Yes. The heavier the things you take, the slower you will be.
God damn it. Fucking. Some of these bushes, and they are fucking all mixed together, but some of the bushes are solid and some of them are not. And that's the dumbest fucking thing in the world. It's like it's a weird mechanic to learn in the game, bush density. Fuck.
They have their attack boats mobilized along the coast.
You fucking dare humiliate me like this? I will find you and I will burn you.
So how do I get in here?
You know what? I'm gonna come back. I will find you
Oh.
and slit your throat myself.
Hello? No fucking way. Oh, that is garbage. That is total garbage. Holy shit. Alright, well, that's fucking stupid. That is just the biggest. Just fucking trees. The biggest amount of just absolute total garbage ever. Like, oh, you're playing by yourself? Fuck you. You do not get the maximum available payout to you. God damn it! Fucking. Whoa, these trees. These trees are gonna set me off on another fucking game design rant.
Well, judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio's reaching for his helicopter. Again.
¡Mamá verga! ¡Muérase, gonorrea! cargar!
¡Verga! ¡Le dieron!
¡Carbimba!
Okay, so there's a lot on your plate at the moment, but you know what's not on your plate? Enemy air support. That was some forward planning.
¡Muérase, imbécil!
How the... Okay.
¡Maldita rata! ¡Morirá, puta! ¡Chúpame la verga! ¡Hijo de puta! ¡Ya no tengo nada! ¡Puta! ¡Le dieron! ¡Le dieron! ¡Gonorrea! ¡Jódese, hijo de puta! ¡Se le acabaron las vidas, hijo de puta! ¡Carbimba! ¡Fue puta! ¡Hijo de puta! ¡Cobertura!
¡No joda! ¡Se nos fue!
My favorite part about this escape is going to be getting shot at by the boats and losing $100,000 because of it. Please get up, please. I could skip cutscenes. Potential take a... Yeah, right. That would require me to find 4 other people and do this with. Never gonna happen. I was supposed to say I don't get to skip this cutscene. Okay. I will be right back once again. Okay. I'm good now. Alright, let's go look at this car that I got. Okay. I can't waypoint to it, so I'm gonna head back to the car wash. I need to empty it. You know, I don't care about the car, the van. Apparently, this thing fills pretty quickly. What?
Here's some straight, don't get me wrong, love the guy. Fabulous singing voice, but he's sloppy, you know? And Mr. Faber, he does not like sloppy. See ya.
Well, that's kind of garbage. It can only hold 100,000. Wow. You don't realize how tall this fucking thing is when you have to... There's no way that's it, right? this thing is you know, of all the vehicles I own, that thing is probably the biggest piece of shit.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? I'll bring it by.
Hey, Dad.
Shit.
You heard?
Can I cancel this, or is it? I don't want to steal shit. I guess I should not have looked for a new lobby. I'm debating whether or not I should start something new just to pass time with. That or I could. No, I don't want to do Skull and Bones. I think that like that game was fun, but I feel like I ran out of things kind of quickly in that, and it's even more just AFK upkeep than Grand Theft Auto 5 is. Let's see. Jump Ship is. Oh, it's still going, I think. And it comes out this year eventually. Let's see. Foundry. There's a new update coming, so that might be something you look forward to. I have Terraria installed. A bunch of mods with that. I could always do that again. Oh, we finally loaded it. I went to go look at Terraria mods. So now, because because I'm a glutton punishment. Preferences. Maze Bank. That wasn't me. God, I kind of want to play Terraria now that I look at it.
Boss. Oh, hi. What do you need? Just let me know what you need. How do you choose between your children? Your personal vehicle is being brought up now.
I almost forgot what I was doing.
All right, time to make a sale. It must be this guy's first time buying because he's mucho paranoid. Gotta be patient with the rookies, though. We were all there once, you know what I mean? Sending you the location now. It's at the top of a parking garage. You should
Oh,
see
God.
a Washington parked up there. Leave the package in the trunk.
Ma, do you know how suspicious that fucking sounds? I mean, look at this man. This man is obviously a fucking cop. Fucking bait. Oh, I'm dead. Later, nerds. I'm fucking out of here. Oh.
Place is so fake, man.
You fucking putos are pissing me off.
Sorry about that. That guy gave me a weird vibe from the start, but I don't like to judge, you know?
You should judge. Just go, you're fucking suspicious. No. I don't know why I suddenly have $100,000 in hand.
Wow, nice car, man.
Got a dark aircraft suspected of smuggling out of state. I'd bet money on IAA involvement. If we can get the black box as proof, that's valuable collateral.
Oop. Sorry, man. Oh shit. They actually called the police. also check a couple of other things before I decide that it's enough GTA for today. Okay.
Hey. Hey. Idiot.
Just explosives, just sitting there casually. Hmm. This on. I'm going to swap to WoW for a little bit. Well, I don't know. I say for a little bit. I don't know how long it might be. A couple hours. Could be, 30. Well, it won't be 30 minutes. I love one of my alts that I've just been neglecting this whole time. Should probably go buy time walking gear because the gear on this character does kind of suck. Okay. Hang on, I need to edit that macro. It's bad when nope. Like I'm not even. I haven't dabbled in programming in a long time, yet my Notepad++ has 6 new tabs in it. I feel like that's just not a great thing. One of these days I'll go through and clean it out. Damn it.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Didn't this guy sell weapons too? Or am I just blind? No, they're just... I can't use maces on this character, that's what it is. I'm a bitch.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
God, this is gonna go horribly. Oh God. Yeah, this is gonna go well. As I say, I probably could go do like world quests and get upgrades. Or delves.
Hello?
Hello.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Pretty good. I was distracted all day because at like about 2 hours ago, all of a sudden my Switch 2 came in. I wasn't expecting it to come today.
And you're gonna willingly play World of Warcraft now?
I mean, I gotta play Mario Kart. I'll sit and chat then.
I was about to say, you say that, but you got in Discord, so...
Listen, I may or may not be playing Mario Kart. Or may or may not be sitting here waiting for it to download, because I just got off of work and I, like... Yeah, I wanted to get it set up. Alright, so you can still hear me, correct?
Yes.
Alright. I got it all set up and everything. Oof. It was a little bit weird because like you basically transferred all of the save data from like the original Switch to this one.
I need to get closer.
But I mean, I'm just happy that I can use my Pro controller still.
Just try.
So what hero talents do you use?
Shadowfall falling. 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 Sh
or
red?
vengeance?
For vengeance, you want to use Felsguard. That's just the best one, because basically it makes it so that whenever you eye laser and you metamorphose for a little bit, you can also use your metamorphosis unique abilities, and that makes you explode in a lot of extra damage. Like, there's a reason why when I fully pop the fuck off, like, I am not the least damage for most of the time. Like, Vengeance's damage could get really insane because of that.
No, because I'm doing Reaver right now.
I mean, it's not bad, and if anything, I'd say even for leveling, it'd almost be preferable, because Reaver's, like, whole benefits kind of, like, start taking off immediately as you level up, but, like, by the time that you're fully leveled, you want to just swap back to Felsguard. Because, realistically, that's, like, the bottom trees when you get all of your really good shit.
Against these Andalari.
Wild thing about this is the fact that it has fucking baseline like 250 gigabytes of storage rather than like the pitiful 20.
Yeah, the original, or yeah, the Switch did not have anything crazy going for it, and for that. So I don't know why the Demon Hunter just feels really slow.
In what regard?
Just like holding W and moving forward.
I mean, alright, I guess.
It's I don't know, because I'm basing it off the only other character that has wings, and the Evoker feels so much quicker. But it might be because I don't have to deal with the double jump. That second jump is, I don't know, time consuming, I guess.
It's the exact same speed, I can guarantee you. You get like a little boost when you initially do the jump, so there's a reason why you see me spamming it all the time, because you get a little bit faster, but...
I'm not saying that it isn't faster, I'm just saying I feel the inclusion of the double jump.
You get a speed boost if you do Infernal Armor. That is a mild increase in speed whenever you do that.
to target something first. Severing blade. Severing blade. Too far away.
I'm not pulling fast enough for this either.
Severing blade. I need this. Blood of leaf. I need a target. I'm out. Round fresh. Deadeye shot. It is too far. Severing blade. Blood of leaf. Blood of leaf. Blood of leaf. I'm out of range. I need a target. Debilitating back.
Antidote for this poison. Silence, prophet of lies.
I really wish I knew what it was about World of Warcraft that makes my microphone more sensitive, because I constantly seeing it light up and it drives me nuts.
I need to
Oh.
get closer.
But it's only when I'm playing World of Warcraft.
Oh wait, that's right, I get to fucking play Wind Waker now again. Holy shit, it's been like
Deathly roar.
years since I've been able to play that game.
Quaking leaf.
Because, you know, fucking make it impossible to get shit legitimately at all, and I guess I'm a weirdo for not fucking pirating shit all the time. Even though they make it literally the only way to play their fucking games. Whatever. But yeah, I get to play Wind Waker!
Oh boy. I don't know, like that. It's funny that alone is like a plus for making me want to get a Switch too. I just don't know
What, the
what I would
GameCube
be
stuff, or
like. Oh, is it the GameCube version of Wind Waker?
yeah, it's gonna be the GameCube
Whoa.
version. Like,
Never mind.
oh yeah, because that's right. They had a fucking Wii U version, or whatever. Because I remember that was like a whole rumor for like fucking ever. They were gonna, they're gonna finally release the Wii U version on the Switch, and that just never happened
Yeah,
for
give me
some
Wind
weird
Waker
reason.
HD, please.
Yeah, no, it's basically they just introduced the whole like GameCube on the on that one program that I can't think of, one that like gives you older games or whatever. Introduce that as a console, but yeah. I mean, being able to play GameCube games is pretty cool.
So on a completely other random subject, do you remember that small company that started off with a bunch of people who made like Payday 1 and 2 and another game that's like along that line? They're making that game Den of Wolves.
Yeah, yeah, I know them. The guy that was the guy that the entire character of Wolf was based off of is the one that started that.
Yeah.
So he was
Well,
like, fuck that company, and he went off to make his own.
Well, it's funny because it just got arguably better because Simon Viklund is doing the music for that game.
Yeah, that was a part of the original pitch as well, is that Simon Viklund's gonna be on that. I mean, he's another big fucking Payday 2 guy. Because, like, he actually, like, made the game, not just the music.
Yeah, so, I don't know, just Simon just did a lot to make Payday 2 what it was.
I mean, absolutely. Like, I'd have it, like, don't get me wrong, it's really cool. And if anything, like, yeah, you're absolutely correct in that he helped establish like a lot of Payday 2 stuff. But I will say, like, Payday 3's music isn't the issue with Payday 3. Like, I go as far to say, like, I personally am a big fan of Gustavo. He was always like really fucking good at making the music that was post-life too. So he wrote all the music that was basically anything post the White House. And a lot of the music in that, like, second bit of the game's life was pretty fucking good too.
Well, just like all of it pretty much is just has always been really good.
Yeah,
but it
absolutely.
Well, my choices for aiding the people of Kazagar or World Quests, or the theater. It's just
What level are you on that character now?
75.
Okay, so you're getting there.
I mean, I've only done one time walking, so, and I'm almost 76, and I'm tanking, so it's not like it's gonna be forever.
So just pull everything like I do.
Well, I have to get into the swing of it. I haven't tanked on this since the last time walking that we did stuff in.
Fucking.
And the time before
know,
that, the last time I did any tanking was Halloween, and then it was Shadowlands. So it's been a bit.
It's been a hot minute. Yeah, that's fair. All I know is that it doesn't even matter about gear level. There's just always something about Demon Hunter tanking where it's just like, I feel like I can definitely make this. When it's just like pulling all the ridiculous things.
Well, it was weird because I wasn't having any threat issues, which is kind of surprising because I have really shitty gear.
Well, I mean, well, A, Demon Hunter is good at that, and B, they just buffed threat in this most recent update. Like, I think they ticked it up by like, now you do about 915% of your damage as threat.
Is that for all tanks or?
Yeah, for all tanks. So realistic, I mean, I guess you never really had like you don't have a threat issue when it comes to like traditional. It's just like basically against another tank, so that's not really
Yeah.
gonna help it. But even then, I'd say like you never really do have that much of an issue. It's just always a case of like sometimes the taunts just fucking are mean. But I'd say that that's more just like I don't know if that's like a you issue or if that's just how like threat works as a whole.
I think I'm just bad. Like I'm
No.
it's like I'm a jack of all trades in the worst way.
I don't know. You're pretty freaking good at tanking, I'd say. Like you're able to keep shit together most of the time.
Well, like fundamentally, I know what to do as a tank. That's not the issue. Is I don't know. It's a number of other things. I'm trying out the one button rotation for Vengeance.
What buttons does it actually cycle through? I'm very curious because like it's
Sigil,
going to just
flame, fracture.
It cycles through that. Oh my god, that is gonna be a nightmare on fucking one button. Are you kidding me? Gross. Something to slap down. Ew.
Well, what it does is it slaps down on your current target.
Oh?
Yes.
Protective aura.
Now then, is that a... I thought that was a talent that you had to take. No, it was the talent to like just make it always go underneath you or something like that. I mean, that's even weirder then, because like I mean, I always just use Sigil of Flame to like be like, I want that group over there.
Yeah.
Or sometimes I'll just use it because it's off cooldown. I'm curious, like Infernal Strike isn't on there, right? Like you're not jumping on things in the middle of your... Okay. That would be fucking weird, even though technically that one is off the GCD, so you always kind of want to use it whenever the cooldown's free because it's absolutely just free damage, but I try to avoid it when it's... I want to say semi-serious situations, or like when you want to be really delicate about like NPC movement. But if the movement's free, then it's just like fuck it, free damage.
Protective aura.
Oh,
Yeah. So let's see. It does Fell Devastation, Fracture, Immolation Aura,
Heaving blow.
Sigil Flame, Sigil Spite, Soul Cleave, and Throwblade.
It does the fuck... I thought you said it didn't do cooldown. Sigil of Spite? What?
It doesn't do cooldowns of a certain degree, I guess. I don't know how you...
That's a minute cooldown!
Well, it was using
like,
1.5 minute cooldowns last night on the Rogue, too.
Yeah, so I guess it's just like the things that are specifically like, oh, they increase your DPS or something like that, or like increase your stats of some retort. Alright, I guess. Fair enough. Just a bit wild, I suppose.
Surging rush. Grasp from the depths.
I mean, until other people started taking damage, I was beating the healers, so I must be doing something okay.
Oh, like in healing?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're Demon Hunter. The healers are very much optional. I mean, it's kind of the same exact story as Death Knights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sea blast. Surging
No,
rush.
the amount of healing that you do as Demon Hunter is always fucking insane. Just gotta keep on slamming those soul bombs.
Oh, I don't even have Soul Bomb.
I mean, that's how you do most of your healing. Because that's how you eat all the souls at once. No, like I mean, you technically healed just at the exact same rate with not fracture, the other one, cleave or whatever. You heal at the same exact rate. It's just the fact that like you consume 2 when you do when you do the cleave.
Well,
And
like
you
right now, my
consume
highest
all 5.
healing ability is Metamorphosis, so...
Yeah, I mean, absolutely, 100%.
Grasp from the depths.
Yeah, no, you just generate a lot of healing passively as well through that, but I'm just saying, like, because a good source of your healing is also just solely through your,
Wind blast.
whatchamacallit, through your
Whirling
soul
gale.
consumption.
Whirling slam. Lesser blessing of Ironsides. Lesser blessing of Ironsides. Wind blast. Wind blast. Whirling slam. Wind blast. Wind blast. Sundering blow. Gale winds. Minor swiftness ward. Tempest. Minor reinforcing ward. Lesser blessing of Ironsides. Carve flesh. Whirling slam. Tempest.
Oh, the Demon Hunter Interrupt is range, okay.
It's really solid for an interrupt.
Minor
And you got your
reinforcing
AoE
ward.
stun and your Sigil of Silence as well.
Well, I just, the Demon Hunter Interrupt is like 30 yards or some stupid shit. Is what I was getting at.
Lesser blessing of Iron.
I don't think it's 30. I thought it was like 20.
It's obscene. It's what it is. It's longer than you think a melee should have.
I mean, it's Death Knights.
Well, yeah, but name another melee who has aside from Shaman, because they
I was
still
gonna
have
say
wind shear.
enhancement. Druids has their charge, which that's actually technically farther range, but at a cost.
Tempest. Sundering blow. Tempest. Whirling slam.
Technically, prop paladin as well. There's that.
Yeah, but that's not
silence
their
that-
interrupt. That's a separate ability. It's like I'm not counting Sigil of Chains either.
Yeah, no. Well, that's silence.
Or
but
not
yeah.
silence, but still.
Tempest. Whirling slam.
No, I get you. I mean, yeah, no, it's just literally Death Knights, basically.
Tempest. Slicing blast. Blessing of Ironsides. Slicing blast. Hindering cleave. Slicing blast. Slicing blast. Slicing blast. Slicing blast. Hindering cleave. Blessing of the Tempest. Slicing blast. Slicing blast. Blessing of Ironsides. Slicing blast. Hindering cleave. Slicing blast. Blessing of the Tempest. Slicing blast.
Or you have to just cast chains at your current
Slicing
target.
blast. Slicing blast. Hindering cleave. Unending darkness. Deep smash. Unending darkness. Deep smash. Deep smash. Deep smash. Void seed. Unending darkness. Void seed. Deep smash.
Are you excited for that Stormwind City-sized raid boss?
No, absolutely not. Like, I hope that it's just like
Void
them
seed.
being hyperbolic, or like the size of the boss is like nothing but fucking set dressing, but he really just functions like Ragnaros, and that's gonna be the extent of it. But like, holy shit, I really hope that they take into consideration the fucking Barokies that don't just have exclusively high
Void
NPCs.
seed. Unending darkness.
Like, I get it. It's always like a really exciting thing to be like, oh man, game graphics get so much better as like time goes on, and I don't even fully disagree with that. That it's like something that's not worth getting excited about, but at the same exact fucking time, it's like, please stop trying to fucking destroy computers that are like 5 years old. Like, for the love of God. Not everyone can afford the highest, biggest gaming rig.
Touch of the drowned. Touch of the drowned.
So you don't think like it's gonna be a raid boss that's like their body is like where the cathedral district is,
Smash.
and then you have to split up on each platform that's the size of each of the other districts?
Listen, they tried doing that, and
Deep
fucking Madness of Deathwing still is like one of the worst like end bosses in like all of WoW's history. And I like Dragon Soul as a raid, and I'll still like uphold that sentiment as well. Is that like it's like they really poorly handled how Deathwing works. And like splitting them up amongst multiple platforms, it's like that just doesn't fucking work at all. Like I get it, because this is probably going to be like the last
Touch of the drowned.
the last boss of the expansion or whatever, so they want like something big and epic and all that yada yada bullshit, but like 15-minute long fights are never a good idea. In like I mean, Ansarek was pushing it. She wasn't quite 10 minutes, but like she's basically the longest I would accept the boss at, basically. But just when I hear like how big and grandiose the size of the boss is, I'm just sitting there going like, this is going to be a nightmare. Like doing progression on a boss, isn't it? Like, let alone like forget the fucking length of like whatever encounter they decide to design. I'm just thinking like, I'd really hate to be the reason why we keep on fucking wiping for some reason, because it's just like, ah, sorry guys, my computer just can't fucking handle it.
That's why are people
No,
stupid? Sorry, I'm just kissing and moaning.
Like, I don't. No, well, I mean, I don't mean to sound like I'm griping about it, but it's just
No,
like when I
I'm
was watching
griping.
that- when I was watching that whole entire interview, I wasn't feeling excited. I was feeling concerned. Concerning points were coming up constantly. Like, we just got borrowed power, another borrowed power, and like they're already fucking talking about doing another one. It's just like, why? The fuck is, like, what it is a cape like doing? Why do we need one, and why does it give us a separate ability that we apparently need to use in the middle of an encounter? That'll be fucking fun. People love it when there's extra interaction keys in like fucking dungeon fights. Now we're gonna have that shit in raid bosses as well. Just fucking flashback to the what fucking Altraxion from yeah, Altraxion from Dragon Soul. I remember that fucking fight. That was absolutely horrible, and it was literally just push one button at the right time, and somehow people can fucking do that. Now it's like, do this to fucking go into go ghost mode or some shit.
You have to transform into energy, man.
You gotta go ghost.
Ancient Mind Bender. Void Bolt.
It's whatever. Like, I'm sure it's not gonna be that bad or anything like that. Oh no, one whole extra button. What am I gonna do? But it's still just like, I don't know. They have a history of like giving us a bad time with that kind of stuff. Is all I'll say.
I mean, the last time that I can think of that had a boss with a ton of traveling in it was Sylvanas, and look how that turned out.
Oh, exactly. Like, you know what I'm talking about. Like, the fucking lengthier boss fights just never work great. And they just kind of equate to filler half the fucking time.
It'll be fine.
Like I said, I'm sure it will. It's just, I'm concerned is all. Like, I remember a lot of the things that, like, a lot of the lessons that should have been learned from previous encounter designs. So, like, I get it, they don't want to reveal anything else about, like, the last boss or anything. So, all they wanted to talk about was, oh man, he's super big. Hope that's a lot of set dressing is all I'll say. I don't want to spend, like, I don't want, like, a third of the encounter to just be climb up his arm. Well, he tries to swat you gnats off, and it's just like, alright, I guess. When most of your encounter design is me just walking and fucking dodging, it's just like, this isn't an encounter, this is me just playing a really annoying platformer. Also, like, not to harp on it too much, but I do like how they're talking about, like, a whole new fucking, mechanic, not really mechanic, but like the whole cloak thing or whatever for like extra like ways to traverse the environment and like explore and like using this new mode. It's just like, wasn't that the fucking drive feature already? I guess that's just abandoned immediately. I mean, like,
The what?
fair enough. Huh?
Which feature you mean?
The cloak or whatever. Like they're talking about the cloak being
like,
a new.
What feature is it
Drive.
replacing?
No, like Drive was just abandoned immediately. Like it's fair enough that they abandoned
it's the
shit out
patch
of it.
gimmick. It's
Oh, I get that. I like that's what I'm saying though, is that like they were hyping up Drive as being like this like fucking basically Dragon riding but for the ground, and then it's just like not a lot of people were super digging it. I mean, which is fair enough. So they tried it, failed, just move on to the next thing and don't linger on it, which is alright, I guess. But like, it's just kind of funny is all.
Tentacle Slam.
this healer doesn't know how to dispel himself, and that's funny.
What encounter are you doing?
Where the fuck are we? The shrine.
Tentacle Slam.
Oh.
And he has full stacks of the Whispers of Power, which is the... Oh, never mind. I guess it's increasing his healing damage, but its maximum health is reduced by 90%. And he's not even... I'm still beating him on healing. He's not doing anything.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like, what is he doing on damage?
Nothing.
Hmm.
He's disc and he's doing nothing. If it helps you, I just left the group because I didn't want to deal with him.
I mean, if you were out healing him, then why worry about his lack of healing too much?
Well, it's his
You had
lack
it?
of just not commitment. It was his lack of contribution.
So toxic.
The horrific visions is max level stuff, right?
I don't know. I can only assume.
Well, then it seemed. Let's see if I can zone into it at 76 and 425. I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, this isn't good because it's letting me select upgrades. It's gonna go. I'm gonna go in. Everything is just gonna look at me, and they're just. It's gonna like shake their head, and then it's gonna kick me from the instance. Oh, I do not meet the requirements for the chosen dungeons.
Shit. Fucking DS track. Oh, that's cool.
Well, do they have the most important level? Do they have baby part?
I don't like. I'm just going through like the Grand Prix or whatever, so I'm not like map selecting or anything like that. I'm assuming that they don't have it, even though it also is personally one of my favorites.
But it's the best part. It's
Absolutely.
like NASCAR. You get to just go around in a circle.
100%. Like it genuinely is one of my favorite tracks in the entire fucking series, but I don't know. I don't know if it's there. I'd be very surprised if it was, because like that was the whole selling point of this, wasn't it? It's like the size of like the entire, or like the scale of everything.
Oh no, I know nothing about that game other than like it's an open world racing game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It's like the scale. So like you can enter like other tracks and all that shit. Like they're all quote unquote on the same map. But like, yeah, I don't know.
What cursed BFA dungeon am I getting this time?
Oh yes, I unlocked everyone's favorite Mario character, Cow.
Oh boy, I love Cow. Remember in that one game where Cow showed up and everybody got really happy?
Power shot. Healing surge.
Everyone loved
Power
Cow.
shot. Power shot. Power shot.
I'm in danger. I hate this poison that puts you to sleep if you move.
That's funny.
Power shot. Power shot. Power shot. Healing surge. Power shot. Power shot. Power shot. Healing surge. Power shot. Power shot. Healing surge.
Oh boy.
Blade flurry. Lightning shield.
Let's
Blade
go
flurry.
slap the shit out of more people, I guess.
Cyclone strike. Blade flurry.
My urge to be toxic is coming out again.
Cyclone strike.
As it always does whenever you're doing time walking. As it always does.
Oh, so you know how in like time walking, everybody just sucks ass except for that one guy who does an obscene amount of damage.
I mean, to be fair, I'm usually that one guy.
Yeah, but case in point, it's just there's only one person doing an obscene amount of damage, which is what I'm getting at, and everybody else just sucks ass.
Arc dash.
Anyway, our one person who does a ton of damage decided he didn't want to do the dungeon for a little bit, and I was about to kick him and try to get somebody else.
Lightning shield.
So many DK levels in this game. This is like the second one now. He already had a spaceport, now he needs a fucking slope. What is this? Monkey Monopoly going on?
Noxious breath. Electrified scales. Electrified scales. Noxious breath. Noxious breath. Electrified scales. Electrified scales. Power shot. Noxious breath. Electrified scales. Electrified scales. Power shot.
I feel absolutely cheated.
Why is that?
Power shot.
So they have the stupid fucking feather that they keep on, that they're convinced that people like as a power up, even though nobody likes it.
Electrified scales.
And I used it right when I got hit with a blue shell, and it still hits me. It's just like
Noxious breath.
this item's trash.
Sounds like a skill issue.
I mean, all I know is that there's always some way to fucking counter the blue shell. I'll figure it out eventually in this game. But it's certainly not
boosting.
from the worthless feather. No, they got rid of that since fucking Double Dash.
No, it was in 10.
Was it? No, oh.
Like whatever the one that came out in first Switch, like the one before the one you're playing right now, it had drift. You could drift boost out of.
Yeah, like
blue shells.
in 8. Yeah, no. I mean, there's a couple of ways to do it in 8, and that's kind of the point that I'm making, though, is that like I'll figure it out in this game. I know they like make it really fucking aggressive, though.
Greater healing potion.
Maybe that's also the case in this game too, and it's just like since I'm playing on like 50 CC, just to cruise around and check out everything. Like, maybe I'm just going too slow then.
Drain.
I feel like the couple ways I've heard that game being described so far is one of the Nintendo devs played Need for Speed and thought, "Oh, this is fun,"
I mean, I don't really.
and because of the open world aspect, because Need for Speed has been doing that
Oh.
recently.
Pyrrhic blast.
I mean, I can kind of see that.
Drain. Pyrrhic blast. Noxious breath. Toxic pool. A knot of snakes. Burrow.
All I know is that I'm like super nervous just because one of the stipulations
Burrow.
when it came to transferring all my data was the fact that for some reason, specifically the like all the games have cloud save data or whatever. Except Pokemon games never do. They never have had cloud save data because I don't fucking know, if I'm going to be completely honest. Like, the only thing that I can think of is, like, maybe they really want to, like, try preventing against, like, duplication glitches ever since, like, they tried going a bit more hardcore on, quote-unquote Pokemon data. But, like,
I should say,
fuck if I know, man.
the Pokemon cloud save data is the Pokebank thing.
Yeah, except the thing is that, like, I mean, that's about it. If you like the Pokemon that you have in the actual games or whatever, like if you have your Pokemon stored like in the actual fucking game, it's like there is no cloud save for that shit. Like all the fucking hundreds of shinies that I have gotten on like Violet, it's like they're all on there. I didn't put them on the fucking Pokebank because I don't know, I'm using them.
Noxious breath.
But like, if that game ever got deleted, there goes all my.
Interest in playing Pokemon ever again.
Well, I mean, it'd be fine. I'd be really sad and upset because that's like fucking thousands of hours worth of hunting like down the fucking tube. But
Accumulate charge.
Hello.
Oh my other shit's getting downloaded now too. Yippee! Hello.
Accumulate charge.
Hello.
Accumulate charge.
How's it going? What's up?
Not much.
Fair enough. I'm currently occupied at the moment. But I ordered a Switch 2 and it came way earlier than I thought it was. Like it wasn't supposed to come for like another 2 weeks, but it came today. So now I'm playing that.
Accumulate charge.
It's been a couple days since this patch comes out. I'm afraid to go on YouTube because it's going to be a bunch of, can I beat World of Warcraft's hardest challenge with one button? It's just going to be nonstop that.
There's no way. I mean, like, I think more or less most people are like just testing it out to like see how it works, and then just going, yeah, it's all right. And that's like basically the traditional consensus on it. Like, because the game doesn't play itself, or it doesn't. The one button rotation assistant, it's not like I can't remember the name of that add-on, the one that like actually turns everything one button. It's not that levels of efficient at going through a rotation, but it does it pretty decently.
I once made a macro back in BC, maybe, or Wrath, I don't remember. For Enhancement Shaman, it was a one-button thing, and it worked, sort of.
Yeah, like that's the thing that like a lot of people do or have done since like WoW was a thing, is like one button rotations have always been a part of WoW, but I guess like now that it's quote unquote official, but not really, like it suddenly matters now. It's just like, no, it's fucking accessibility. Like, that's been so much of the stuff that they've been doing over the past couple of updates is just making stuff actually be in the game that's kind of always been in the game, but only through like add-ons or like laundry lists of programming knowledge of how the macro system works. So it's just making it easier for people that don't want to spend that much effort to get to. It's just all accessibility.
I miss the 3-button Demon Hunter or Havoc Demon Hunter from Shadowland. It was like once you got the I-Beam, I think it was the Legendary plus the Sinful Brand one. It was you applied Sinful Brand and then I-Beam damage extended the duration. But then the other legendary was like, I think Spending Fury reduced the cooldown on I-Beam. So it was basically Sinful Brand, I-Beam, then you would meta, I-Beam again, and then you literally spammed Chaos Strike just to burn through Fury. And then it would reduce the I-Beam cooldown down, and you would just keep on applying it. I remember, I think I got Sinful Brand up to almost 4 minutes one time.
Oh.
And it did considerable damage. I mean, it was like stupid damage.
Fucking believe it. Like, legendaries and Shadowlands were stupid. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't even remember the ones that, like, I used on any of the classes I played in Shadowlands. I just remember the pain of getting it, but not the actual reward of getting it.
Oh my god, a lot of people don't realize the changes done in Temple, and nobody's clicking the orb. So like, I'm stuck here fighting a bunch of shit. They're all just they're just circle jerking each other. I can only angrily ping something so many times a second.
Which reminds me, I guess I should get on my shaman and do some more of that, since I forgot to get the quest.
Yeah, I didn't get the quest either. But I don't want to play WoW right now. I want to play Mario Kart.
I'm only on number 3, and I'm hating life right now.
Actually, I think I'm gonna do the thing for the belt.
I'm not gonna lie, after going through, like, I think I did all of them now, like all the BFA time dungeons. I'm not gonna lie, still have yet to be convinced that there's a good dungeon from BFA.
I kind of like the prison one.
Snake charm.
That should be in the rotation, right?
Then I guess I haven't done them all. So yeah, like most of the ones that I've seen in actual Mythic Plus, they all kind of sucked. And then the ones that we played through yesterday, like none of them were amazing. Like none of them sucked, but like
King's Rest sucks.
yeah, that one kind of.
Holdagore, that was the jail one.
Yeah, I don't know what all dungeons are in the time walking rotation.
Oh, I kind of actually remember that Holdagore, because that was like a fucking Tolbarad situation too.
Included dungeons: Freehold, Ataldazar, Shrine of the Storm, Wakerest Manor, Temples of Thralis, and King's Rest. So no, it is not in there.
Waycrest is easily the greatest BFA dungeon.
I mean, it was alright, I guess.
I mean, all it is like the freshest smelling pile of shit. It's just still great.
No. I don't mean to like sit there and sound like as if I'm criticizing fucking everything. It's just kind of a case of like, I mean, they were all alright, I guess.
The Underrot. I remember the Krog Tusk and there being like best in slot weapon, and I never saw them drop.
Snake charm. Life force. Snake charm. Heart attack. Snake charm. Life force.
I wish I had heals so I could help.
Heart attack.
Unfortunately, all I can do is sit there and watch as you all slowly die. You know, they sold this free roam as like, you know, one of the big reasons why you want it and all. And don't get me wrong, it's kind of neat. but I need to quit out of it to even look at the map. So, like, navigating this open world is maybe a little inconvenient.
Just a little. You're not a true Nintendo fanboy, and you don't have a giant poster of it printed out on the wall behind the monitor.
Shit, man, I guess I'm not. I guess I'm not committed to the bit then.
So, Liz, did you want to do time walking?
I'm kind of doing the overcharged delve stuff for the belt. It's like a 60 item level upgrade, so.
I should do that.
And considering if you
Mario
do
Kart.
quest line once, then you get the quest to just go in and basically do the overcharged delve and get it. So.
I like all the little toads in these cars. Just kind of has this weird implication of there's toads with like day jobs and whatnot.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It's a guild recruitment post. You have to set like you can set a minimum item level to join. I wonder if you can set it to something stupid.
For what?
For like the guild recruitment posts, so like you can try to find a guild. Oh, I can.
Oh.
And I can set the item level requirement to 999.
Like, you're only willing to accept applications from anybody that has 999 as their item level. That's it. No fucking scrub.
I think it's you can only see the guild posting if you have an item level of 999. Because it's like the Mythic Plus postings where like you have to meet a certain requirement. You can only see those if you meet that requirement. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, that makes sense.
It's so funny.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's like no way for like there's no way to get auto filtered out, or like, oh, you can't set it to that. I mean,
well, it's funny because like when you do a group like a raid posting, you can only you can't set it that high. You can only set it to however high you are.
That makes sense.
So it's funny that they don't.
The amount of people that would just instantly set it to be like, oh, you need to be mythically geared, and meanwhile the guy's like barely fucking eked out in champion.
Well, somebody posted that earlier, or a bit ago, didn't they? In general?
I don't know.
It was like 3K score only, and he was like 2.6. I don't know, I can't remember where I saw that.
Like, I mean, yeah. I don't know, man. People are always just silly when it comes to this game, and like, how hard they just need to be fucking carried. It's like, I can't remember who I was with. It was either Solus or Ellie, where it's like, we got into a group, and like, it was just me and them, and like whoever posted it, and they were just hard filtering out like anybody else, and like they finally found a tank, and then they finally found a healer, and man, it was like hard filtered. Like they were clearly only taking people that were like ridiculously overgeared for it, like 670, and that was it. Meanwhile, the person just barely did 1,000,000 DPS, like they were not even a blip on the amount of damage that was being done. Like, we crushed the shit out of it because it was only a 10 and everybody was geared for 12s effectively, but it wasn't from the help of the person that assembled the team, let me tell you.
Well, I mean, so that's just the perfect example of like, fuck it, like if I won't get invited to a group, I'll just do it myself. He made his own casino with blackjack and hookers, you know?
Like, I get it, I understand, but literally, he himself, by doing that, is making that problem, is the point that I'm trying to make. Like, he could have invited people, like, we could have started, like, fucking 5 minutes earlier than when we did actually start. Would it have been a little bit extra rough? Sure, I guess. Maybe. But, like, you wouldn't basically make a clown of yourself that way either, though.
Brutal backhand.
Like, I don't know. People are just always silly when it comes to this game. And I get it. You want it to be easy, because God forbid you struggle even a little bit in actually playing the game. But, yeah. I don't know, I just kind of... just kind of get sick of the way that people hard filter out shit, and I just don't like pugging that much, and that's typically a pretty big reason why I don't.
Yeah. Fucking sucks ass. I hate it. That's why I won't run Mythic Plus if we're not in a group.
I mean, basically, like, I'll pug the one extra slot if like we can't make if we can't make a fifth or something like that. But I don't know. Like I have slowly been getting to the point of when it's just like I need like it needs to be one of us for like as a tank. It just needs to be because like pugging a tank, you're gonna typically get somebody that.
Invigorating freehold brew.
I forget, who are you supposed to target first in Freehold between the pirates?
Freehold brew. Confidence boosting freehold.
I don't know why you're asking me. Last night was the first time I ever did that dungeon.
Confidence boosting.
Well, it depends if they're always the same or not, but
It is always the same, yes.
The Vulpin. Because because she jumps around and like if she'll decide to leap across the arena and you know she does that like frontal thing where it's just like quarters of the room. It's a line and it's okay to dodge if you're right up next to her.
I
just time locking though as well,
sure.
So pretty much a suggestion of mechanics.
I somehow pulled one guy out of a group of 3. Okay. I did it again.
Going bananas.
Nice.
I don't know how I'm getting away with this.
Going bananas. Boulder throw. Going bananas. Ground
Actually,
shatter.
do I really want to try a hard time walk? I do kind of want to try a hard time walking. Because you don't need to do the Ring of Booty event. This time walking credit ends with killing the final boss. Like, you don't have to kill any other bosses. You could just go straight to the end if you really wanted to.
I thought for most of these kinds of dungeons, though, a lot of the time, like, things won't activate until... I mean, I guess I don't know the dungeon well enough to make that kind of determination. Just kind of assume that's how it works.
Unless they added something that blocks the bridge at some point, now you should be able to just run over there and kill him.
That's funny.
Honestly, I don't know if you have to do any of the bosses, do you?
No, not...
Because the
Again,
first one
not
you can
unless
walk
they've
right by
added
'em.
something. Yeah, not unless it... Well... So what it is if you don't kill the first boss, you'll have to deal with his bombardment fighting the last boss. Like, he will continue to bombard you throughout the entire dungeon.
Greasy. Greasy.
Because, yeah, they're, like, this place is just entirely open. It's not like you have to kill a boss to get a door to open kind of thing.
Shell bounce. Shell bounce. Shell bounce. Shell bounce.
We killed the turtle so quickly, all he did was cast Shell Bounce because we kept hitting thresholds.
Oh, quit it.
Let's see, what other dungeons are there? You might be able to skip the... No, I don't know. Yeah, it depends on doors. But, like, the first 2 bosses in Shrine... Temple is locked, you have to kill all the bosses there.
I don't like the fact that Donkey Kong dabs when he boosts. That made
Are
me
you playing
uncomfortable.
Mario Kart World or something?
Yeah.
I heard that game was so broken.
Like, what do you mean?
Shark tornado.
Like, I guess, see, I haven't played Mario Kart since like the first one for the Switch, and then my son lost that game.
Shark toss.
But apparently, there's like with some anti-gravity areas and stuff, and like you don't have to have that now because you can like a wall ride, and people were just doing some stupid stuff that you shouldn't be able to do.
Sounds about right. Gotta love those bugs.
Ground shatter.
Good old Nintendo programming. I don't know. I mean, it's been pretty fun so far. Like, I'd say it's fairly standard affair for the Mario Kart game. Like, it's literally just, what do you expect?
Hindering motivation.
Like, so far the only thing that's been, like, kind of different, and I don't know how I feel about it, is that, like, because I'm just doing the Grand Prix stuff, because it's, like, you know, traditional single-player stuff. But, like, when you finish one map, you don't get teleported to the next map, you start on the first map, like, for the next race, you start on, like, the map that you were just on, but now you're literally driving to the next one, and that's like 2 out of the 3 laps is just getting there, so really you only race 1 lap on each track, and then it's mostly just driving down a road, so cool, I guess? I don't know.
Thundering squall. Thundering squall.
Like, it feels a lot more like just fucking street racing, I guess. Yeah.
I pulled everything and died. I feel kind of proud of myself.
I can't believe you died in this game.
Well,
you died as a demon hunter?
There was a lot of things.
You should have seen it. There was like 100 guys that came out of nowhere. I would have had them all too. But then a bunch of ninjas attacked. What's up? What happened?
He got deserter too.
Oh, they kicked you?
No, I kicked someone else because he fucking just like he AFK died, right?
Okay.
And he just, I don't know. So we kicked him, and then he got deserter, and his corpse is still here. I don't know. It's just
Swift wind saber.
Rip that guy.
Cannon barrage. Swift wind saber. Whirling dagger.
oh, and then he phased out of the dungeon when the boss was at like 8%. Ooh, I got a trinket. I got the best trinket at the time, which is the loaded dice. Well, I should technically have 3 stacks of the time walking buff, unless they've patched it already.
There's no way that they haven't. And even if they didn't, they're gonna do the same thing that they did with the last one, where
Oh,
like they'll just
they have
take
patched
away.
it.
There's no way that they let people get access to that like weeks ahead of when they should have.
I mean, I'll still get it a week early, but still, I'm sad. The 11.2 PTR is here.
Well, that was fast.
There's a new emote, lean.
What?
I don't know. There's just a new emote where you can lean.
Like, do you like have an animation for it and everything?
Yeah.
Huh. Edgy, I guess.
Serrated teeth. Terrifying visage.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pursuit. Devour. Serrated teeth. Festering eruption. Bulwark of Juju. Festering eruption. Bulwark of Juju. Bulwark of Juju. Unstable hex. Festering eruption. Unstable hex. Unstable hex. Unstable hex. Unstable hex.
Oh, I knew this was gonna happen.
What's up? What happened?
Currently, we're doing a Tel'Dazar, and they're not killing the totem, so they're just infinitely trying to kill this one guy.
Gotcha. Okay. That's kind of funny.
It's funny.
Festering eruption. Toxic leaf. Noxious stench. Toxic leaf. Toxic leaf. Toxic leaf. Reanimate. Noxious stench.
Oh no, the totems reanimate now.
Rapid decay.
Uh-oh.
Noxious stench. Bulwark of Juju. Dino Mite. Wild Thrash. Terrifying Screech.
Doing freehold, and I'm like, hey, after first boss, let's skip to the last boss. The dude's like, let's ready check. See if everyone wants to skip and do that. I did it, and as soon as I did it, it said everyone's ready. It's like, are you trying to get gear in here?
Spirit of Gold. Gilded Claws.
There's a dolphin driving a cart right now, and I don't know how I feel about this.
Is it at least beating Cow?
Corrupted Gold.
No, I mean, technically, yeah, I guess, because Cal's not even participating. He's a fucking coward that didn't show his face.
Racking Pain. Skewer. Soul Rend. Echoes of Shidra. Skewer. Racking Pain. Skewer.
Yeah, I'm sad. I'm not getting any more turbulent Timeway credit. Maybe if I went and did another one on my rogue, it would keep going.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
You think that belt's a decent upgrade? I mean, the percentage upgrade is just like a number that got pulled out of somebody's ass, but it's still funny.
absolutely made the fuck up.
Statistically, actually, it's only 8,900 even. That 1% is a statistical error. No, but it is replacing a belt that is 167. I should be buying commendations for the 7th Legion. Because there's toys from them that I want, including a ring that allows you to teleport to this city that I can't think of the name of, Borealis.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Oh, I kind of want to try the single button thing for my evoker. I don't know how it's going to prioritize one of my abilities, if it's going to utilize it properly or not.
Well, I mean, like, that's literally the reason why I don't even. I don't even really want to use it that much. What?
I'm going to use it because I want to see how it's going to use Empower abilities.
I mean, it's worth giving a shot. Like, you do whatever you want.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I have a good understanding of how the evoker plays. I'm curious how it interacts with certain things.
Well, you got to remember that the one button rotation thing doesn't do it the most optimal way. It just cycles through the abilities that like.
It has a priority.
Yeah, like it cycles through the abilities with a priority system of like what's the best thing to be casting. It just traditionally there's just situationally better things to be casting. Like realistically, it's like I'd say
for Havoc, it's a 40% DPS loss to use it.
Yeah.
If you actually manually use cooldowns when you should, trinkets, all that stuff, then it's only like 15-20%. So I mean, it's not like.
I know it's not like
as long as you didn't have a whole raid like that was, say, normal gear, and you go into heroic and everyone's using one button assist, it's probably not going to end well. But for that one person that's just trying to enjoy the game that is super, super casual, it'll be fun.
Yeah, like, I don't even know. It's one of those things of, I think it's really neat for an accessibility kind of situation. Like, just flat out, like, if you were not even sure how to play the class, it might help out with that kind of thing. Because maybe it brings up, well, I would actually cast X, and you were thinking that you were going to be casting Y instead. So maybe
Yeah, because the game really doesn't teach you how to play the class. As you
Oh,
learn
absolutely
abilities, it's
not.
just like, oh, this looks neat.
No, like
So-
WoW is terrible at it at tutorial, and like that's always been a thing that I kind of think that they should do a bit better. Because like, I don't know, most people naturally aren't going to look at a class and go, I should look this up in Icy Veins. Obviously, like, like unless if you're a nerd, you're not gonna be like that's not gonna be your first fucking thought. You
It's
probably don't
funny,
even know what Icy Veins is.
It does exactly what I thought it was going to do. It doesn't use empower abilities well, because like you know, you're supposed to just like use it, and then like the next ability comes up. Well, if you're empowering an ability and you use it to use the next ability, it cancels the empower ability and just uses the next one, and then it goes back and retries to use the empower ability. So you'd have to manually cast the entire thing for the empower ability to work, which is even, I don't know. So like
Makes me question how it like does it do that for like if you're playing Vengeance when you metamorphosis, like half your abilities or all your abilities are basically replaced. Like, does it still attempt to cast the old version of those abilities?
No,
or
it will update, because I was doing the reverb thing, and it was updating the Throwglaive properly.
Okay.
But empower specifically, it does not work with it. So like anybody who's using Evoker is just shit out of luck.
I mean, as they already have been. Good thing nobody's playing Evoker though, right?
Yeah.
Or Og, I should say.
Actually, let me see what's on the cast list for Og. This will be entertaining. I mean, yeah, there are two abilities on there, like it was for Devastation. You know what? I will admit, and I kind of hate to admit this, it's for what. So what it is, you could, in theory, just have 3 buttons for evokers, and just have like the 1 button assist, and then keep the other 2 empower abilities, so you can cast them like when you need to. Because sometimes it might, like for Og, you don't want to full cast some of your empower abilities because it doesn't do anything. Because let's see, like Ebon Might duration gets extended at the finished cast of an empower ability, regardless of the level of empower it reaches.
All right.
And you could, in theory, just have 3 buttons, you know, plus any cooldowns that just cast that, and then you just interrupt the empower abilities, or like you finish casting them after the first charge. So I don't know. I doubt it's gonna make Og any good. I mean, I'm sitting here beating up the dummy and doing 1,000,000 DPS. I don't know if that means anything.
No, that's really fucking stinky bad. Like, is it just 1 million or is it like 1.8?
Well, that's going to be 1 million damage that you're doing personally, but then it's not figuring in like your party.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
guess that's.
So, I mean, like,
Like, isn't it?
it does a good job of keeping buffs out. I will admit that. I don't know.
I mean, maybe I should take the time to fucking level up an evoker. I mean, now's the time, I guess, but not right now, not at this exact minute, because I have other things I'd rather be doing. In no particular order.
Oh god, I'm scale commander and I hate it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, in terms of the AUG rotation of keeping buffs going out at a consistent rate, I feel like it does an okay job. But because of how some of the abilities for evokers or for evokers work, I don't know. It's oh, my game crashed. No, it relaunched. What? Okay.
Excuse me.
It's that was weird. Like, it froze, it crashed, it went away, and then it was back where it was supposed to be.
All right.
That was my reaction.
Why wouldn't it do that for me? I mean, fuck, if like I sneeze wrong, I just get booted back to the fucking like
No,
Blizzard.
he's not using hammers.
How about this, Sonny?
Like, you need to make a macro.
I promise you, if I ever win the lottery, I will buy you the best computer money can buy.
You'll buy me the best computer, huh?
Yeah. I mean, like, me buying it for myself is already a given, but I will also buy you one.
Alright, well, I'll hope that you win the lottery so that I can be deigned to be given a better computer.
You need to figure out Kutz's address and send him a card saying, like, make it all official. Congratulations, you have won the lottery. Your funds will be mailed in the next 90 days.
I was gonna say, we have to make it look like whatever I do, make it look like the least scam that it possibly could.
Make it like ship it so that it ships like to Saudi Arabia and then to your house. So it looks just like that much more suspicious.
Yeah. And then, like, in order for you to be able to claim this prize, you need to send me $500. Just to verify your routing address. And then we will hand you $10 million.
So I got on the monk just to see, like I'm just going like through all the characters and just seeing like what is all on that list of single button assistant.
Yeah, naturally.
And on this list is a passive ability, and I don't know how to handle this.
Excuse me?
Yeah. So there.
What happens when you press it?
Well, it like nothing, because
Does it just go to the next ability then?
Well, I don't know. Are there training dummies in Dornagal? Oh, I know they're at the PvP area.
Yeah.
They're in the PvP area, and they are kind of up on the towers near that area too.
Oh no, I've made a mistake. I started attacking a dummy, and that's the tank one. It's gonna kick my ass. Like it's just gonna get to a point where it's just gonna go no, and then it just slaps the shit out of me.
That'll teach you not to use active mitigation.
Yeah, it just that ability just doesn't show up on the list, but it's just funny that it's funny because that means that the ability that it replaces on the talents is it would show. It's funny. Yeah, I need to fix my talent so it's back to like what it was before I thought that I could do better. I swapped out a bunch of active ones for a bunch of passive ones just because I wanted to try to be lazy.
I mean, that's typically what I do. Less buttons you gotta press, the better.
This tanking dummy is still eyeing me up. It needs to fuck off.
It's got that look at the side. I've only seen that look one place before. It was from a scaffolding.
You know what? I don't want to fight that one again.
I've learned my lesson.
Well, it is using some abilities in the correct order to maximize the DPS for Brewmaster, at least. Because one of the talents you can get is like Blackout Combo or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. But it basically, whenever you use one ability, it augments another ability. And one of the abilities it augments, it just does like 400% more damage. And it is doing that in the correct order. I don't know. What?
Huh?
I don't know. You're giggling to yourself, and I'm wondering what you're giggling about.
Oh, it'd be too much to explain.
You're in a card game racing a cow. How much is there to explain?
No. I'm not playing that at the current moment. I'm just going through the store looking for stuff to buy, and I just see like I'm like me as a person. I'm so happy to see that like the third fucking thing on the store is Deltarune. And just fucking looking at it because I'm definitely gonna buy it, but just like looking at like the limited amount of like screenshots that like they can use to fucking advertise the game, and like
not
the fucking
spoil it.
fourth. Like the fourth one is just like a part of the prophecy, and it's just Jockington grows the beard, as has been ordained.
Well, still messing around with the one button thing, and for Unholy, I can say that it gets minimum 7 out of 10 because it summons your ghoul if you don't have it out.
I mean, hey, it's a pretty important thing. That makes me All right, do me a favor and tell me the rotation that it does for Frost. I have to know.
Fuck, I don't know.
JJ, just tell me. Just go through it and like tell me what.
Go Frost.
Just go. Go Frost.
I don't know the rotation. All I can tell you is the abilities that it would try to use.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like just tell me the abilities and like the order of the abilities.
Now
that it
I have
uses.
to find a spec. I'm gonna do the usual thing
like
that I did.
none of the basic abilities are talents. I mean, yeah, like you're not gonna get access to the fucking Frostworm's Fury or anything like that. But I mean,
Death and Decay, Frost Strike, Horn of Winter, Howling Blast, Obliterate, and Remorseless Winter.
Why would it Horn of Winter immediately?
Well, it's not immediately. I'm just I went down the list, and that's not necessarily the order.
Oh,
the first ability it's wanting me to use is Remorseless Winter.
I mean, I guess it's interesting. Like
So, I just been. Oh my god! Okay, hang on. I found one finally. I just been cheating, and like I just go to Warcraft blogs and I find like whoever's talents is like the top DPSing and whatever like I'm wanting to do, rather than just go to Wowhead. And I had to scroll so far to find a Frost DK.
Yeah, Frost has been in a really bad place. It makes me feel so fucking sad, even though I won't play it. Like I know last season Frost was quote unquote in a like really good place, but it still just did not feel fun to play. It just didn't.
So
that's why
I added a spec, and it adds Frostworm's Fury and Reaper's Mark to the list.
It has Frostworm's Fury as a part of the one button rotation. What?
That is surprising because it is a 3-minute cooldown.
Yeah, that's the that's your big. You're not popping that at the top of your rotation. You're popping that when all of your procs are coming together.
Well,
like when you have all of your mastery.
It's not the first ability being used. It's just what it is it gives you list in no specific order. Actually, no. Okay, it's giving you it's giving you a list of abilities that it can use at some point eventually depending on whatever
God,
algorithm it pulls on out of its ass. I'm not saying it blows frost orbs right off the bat.
what like was Pillar of Frost a part of that
Yes,
or not? Okay, Pillar of
it is.
Frost is.
It is
okay.
on the list, and it is. I can
Okay.
tell you that it's the first ability it tells you to use.
So then it is like blowing your cooldowns though, because like that's the Frost cooldown. There is no other cooldown besides yeah, like Pillar of Frost. I mean, technically Runic Weapon as well. So I guess it doesn't do that one.
I moved it to a different spot on my hotbar. Now it's just telling me to start off with Obliterate.
I mean, that's just factually wrong. You always start off with Frost Fever or Rhyme or whatever the Frost Touch. That one.
Can you two-handed Frost?
Yes.
I imagine you're not supposed to, but can you?
So the interesting thing about Frost is technically either style is viable. They just have different applications or like they're actually different play styles. Two-handed, you're a lot more better for obliteration build. Because your killing machine procs does a lot more damage and you crit a lot more often. But when you dual wield, your runic power generation is increased significantly compared to two-handed. So it's typically a lot better to do that for Cindy builds. So baseline, it's easier to play two-handed than it is dual wield.
Yeah, all I know is I feel like I need a shower after going Frost.
Jeez.
I wonder if, like, as Blood and as Sandland, if it's gonna make me use Vampiric Blood as a... Holy shit, there's so many abilities on this list. Holy fuck. Okay, I have to comment because I've been putting this button on the same like spot on all of my characters that I do these tests, and 9 times out of 10, the same thing is in that spot, and it's Swap Blaster. So just a number of my characters all have Swap Blaster, and it's all in the same spot on my hotbars.
That's funny.
That's funny. It's making me use Dancing Rune Weapon. It's not making me use Vampiric Blood. It's making me use Soul Reaper, Consumption, Bone Storm.
Yeah, those are all DPS cooldowns, so I mean, I guess like Vampiric isn't, so.
Well, it is for Stan Lane.
Oh.
Because because if you're Sand Lane and you use Vampiric Blood, it's a 30-second cooldown at that point. Oh no, hang on, they've changed Sand Lane. It used to proc off Vampiric Blood. They've changed it to something else now. Yeah, alright, never mind. And there's only one person's blood spec that I will always steal, which is my in-laws. Who is the DK who's just always soloed everything all the time, all over the place.
The High Priest's search brought them to Tiraspol Glades, where they met with Alonso Fowl.
How may I help you?
So have you guys done the lore walking stuff?
I did the Sal one.
Is it just gonna make me do the Priest Legion, the Shadow Legion weapon quest?
Yes.
God damn it.
Yeah, there's a little more detail towards the end that's like new stuff, but yeah, the first part of it is that one.
Time to do what I could never do on my priest, which is fucking just pull everything.
I do not have a target.
I'm so mad. I knew that Blizzard would make me do this fucking quest one last time. Just somehow I'm once again crawling back into this godforsaken tomb. And I hate it.
The High Priest learned the Shadow Deacon, the new leader of the Twilight's Hammer, found the Black Blade. Zalatath changed him. He became obsessed with the Black Empire. The High Priest already knew of Zalatath through their allies in Netherlight Temple. Moira Tharizon had an agent infiltrate the cult.
We have an intruder.
Excellent. I was expecting him, but I don't think you were.
What? You traitor!
Moira said he'd be cool. I'm Slaghammer, paying my family's debt by hanging out with these buggers. Let me take down some barrier. The Shadow Deacon's already below, starting his ritual. To get there, we'll need to do a bit of work. If you have any questions, let me know. But we best hurry. These buggers are suppressing Tyr's war, so the Deacon can do his work below. We need to keep them down. Start like the war.
Ooh, okay, hang on. I keep thinking of like all the dumb ways that I can just abuse the one button thing. I wonder how well it works with Affliction Warlock. Because Affliction is doing okay, I think. Alright, I don't like how it spams Blood Boil for blood. It's not great. Actually, hang on. Is it... Yeah, I don't like how it's spamming blood boil.
More of the demons in my days. We could master Salem or just fight, but I wouldn't get too close.
Yes, the blade is right. I am unstoppable. Once Sakaj lives again, I will hold dominion over this world. Our old leaders chose to work with pawns. I choose the real power!
This is no good.
Defend me, Blade! You said this would work! You think to stop. This shouldn't be happening! Why aren't you protecting me?
Weak and pitiful. The Twilight Father will not dare me. I require a target like Sephiroth. I do not have a target.
No! No!
You, on the other hand, yes, I foresee us doing great things together. Take hold of my haft and I will aid you. For now.
I'm a Void Elf, dressed like a paladin, wielding a Shadow Priest weapon in that cutscene. It was like one of those pictures where the longer you look, the worse it looks.
The cultists may try to stir him again, or he could awaken on his own. We must consume his essence to ensure he is gone forever. You know this must be done.
Thus ends the first chapter of our tale. Zalatath was a constant whispering presence in the High Priest's mind. Yet, they slew countless demons together. How does today find you? In the final battle, Sargeras plunged his blade, flowing with poison, into Azeroth. Zalatath was after the Legion was defeated. Azeroth erupted into the Fourth War. In the midst of the chaos, Zalatath made her next move. Here, Zalatath came before the High Priest once more, with promises of power.
I just remember how everybody here is named High Priest. I'm more amused by this than I should be.
Strength failing. I need blood. Soul.
Greetings. Farewell.
Oh, of course, I do all the time walking, and the chest gives me a ring that I don't need.
The sword of Sargeras is poisoning the very lifeblood of the world. The only vessels capable of
I guess it's slightly better than one I have.
are the mighty weapons you wield. Raise them up as one. Draw out the corruption from the Dark Titan's blade. Together, champions, for Azeroth!
We were not planning on raiding or anything, right?
No.
I'm assuming from the lack of people online, anyways.
Well, that and like 8 people are like, I won't be here Wednesday.
Hello. In a stronghold on Argus, the destroyed home planet of the Draenei, the High Priest and Ilaria Windrunner encountered Lura, a Naru fallen to the void. Here, Saladath whispered. The High Priest journeyed to stop the followers of Nether.
The caterpillar has become the butterfly. She is all but ours now. How glorious it is to be renewed. Though I haven't forgotten your callous misuse of me in Silithus. Such a waste of potential.
Trinkets,
It pleases me
yes.
that we have a chance to spend more time together. You should know that of my many companions, you were my favorite. We will accomplish remarkable things together, you and I. Magnificent things.
I see you.
Does she actually think she can break open the stone?
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Yes. Yes! It's been so long since I took a mortal form. This body is pleasing, don't you think? Once again, you prove deserving of my admiration. Such a worthy champion. The time comes
Did the High Priest foresee the consequences of their actions here? Regardless, they traveled to Freehold. Mishi can help us get there safely.
What do you think?
I gonna make Captain.
Oh, I'm a jerk. There's NPCs that are like on a really, I won't say long spawn timer, but I just showed up. The mobs spawned immediately, and then I still have Mad Queen's Mandate, and everything is skilled like all fucky.
Yeah.
And I just immediately murdered this thing, and it's funny.
Alright. Fair enough.
You are meant to
That sounds like it's fair game.
And there's
honestly,
like three people. There was like two or I think I saw a second person, but there was at least one mage here who was waiting, and now he's still waiting.
And he will never stop waiting if I have my way.
Some say that he's still waiting to this day.
That is where the third prize awaits.
I demanded that he wait indefinitely. What is this horseshit? What are you talking about? They added a course from fucking Double Dash, the Peach Beach, and after I complete the first lap, it's no longer the same track. What the hell?
Is it in reverse?
No, it's just completely new map. I mean, it's fine. I'm just making a bigger deal out of it than it really is. Like, as I play this game more, I think it kind of plays a bit into one of those weird criticisms that kind of happened with, like, I want to say Mario Kart since, like, fucking Wii, almost. And that is the fact that, like, kind of all the racetracks blend together a bit, just gameplay-wise. Like, realistically, if you just subtract all of the actual art assets, like all of the actual like visuals of it all, a lot of the tracks just kind of feel the same, or they play out a lot pretty similar. And that's just kind of how it's always been, if I'm going to be honest. But this game, it kind of feels like they're leaning a bit into that and making it so that tracks are a lot more of an ethereal concept. Is going to be the best way that I can put it.
So,
like, you're no longer you're no longer really going around like the same loop 3 times and then on to the next race to go around the same circuit 3 times again. So instead you're going through like a bit more lengthier courses. I mean, like every single Grand Prix is played out basically of just you're driving down a road that eventually leads into the next racetrack. You're not going around it 3 times, you're going around it once, if that. So, it's interesting because it kind of varies up the gameplay a bit.
The pieces were falling into place.
It just doesn't feel like traditional Mario Kart, but I guess that's also fair. It doesn't really have to either, just because I mean it is like the fucking ninth one, so oh no.
About the old gods and their Black Empire. We have fought
Anyone else notice that I guess we got a new ability that's in your general tab? It's called Recuperate. You basically get to heal yourself 50%. You make yourself a meal with extra. Yep, I just found it on my DK and I remember reading it somewhere.
Take a
So
breather,
now, like,
prepare
if
some
you're
food and have a meal. Restore 50% of your maximum health over 10 seconds. And it has no cooldown.
Is it just health, or does it also restore mana?
It
just
just
has
has
health.
health.
It's probably for, say, warrior or
Yeah, like classes
DK, you
that
know,
don't have
classes that can't heal without like eating and you know.
I mean that's pretty cool. It's always been a thing that I would say is kind of lacking from a lot of kits, and make some classes.
It brings back memories of classic playing my warrior and like killing a couple of mobs and being really close to death and having no food or anything, and I'm like, So then you just sit there for 2 minutes while you're reaching out.
Yeah. I mean, like that's pretty cool.
Have
Neat
you
little
used it,
quality of
Solus?
life.
Yeah, I clicked on it just a second ago.
That's the, I love the animation that it plays.
What is it?
It's just oh, it does have a cooldown. Oh, never mind, you can't do it. Like you plump down a campfire and you build it, you fan the flames, and then you hold a skillet over the top.
Oh, like an actual cooking animation rather than you just rubbing your hands together?
Like the whole thing.
Wow, where the fuck was this? Why is it for like an ability that I would sit there and argue is like 90% of the players are probably not even gonna know it's a thing? And then like for the actual cooking animation, you still just rub your hands together like you have been for the past fucking 20 years? It's just kind of silly. I mean, it's cool that they're adding more animations to the game. Just putting up places, I guess, is all I'm saying.
No, I don't have either of those. But yo, how's it going?
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Where are those achievements? 'Cause- Janitor. Yeah. So look, let's see. I've not tanked any of them. I've not healed any of them. I've DPS'd one of them. So at least doing these achievements, I don't have a whole lot going on.
A weapon forged in the depths.
No, I'm not worried about my item level being too low either. I basically raid log or do, boring shit like this.
A crown for the ruler of all worlds. Hear me, God of the Deep. I have brought you the Opener, the bringer of truth, the torch that lights the way. Honor our bargain. Free me to find my own fate.
Go. But the blade must remain to serve my will.
A fair exchange. Shadows guide you, my
Yeah.
friend. We will meet again. I am certain of it.
I'm almost 3K without doing 12s. If that's anything.
Is close at hand. That which was sunken shall rise. All that were sleeping shall be awakened. Receive my gift and see all truths before you.
Hang on, let me. That's the wrong one. But yeah, I get what you're going for though.
Greetings. Tread lightly. Hello. Jade Serpent guide you. Eyes open. Always. This time.
I'm out of range.
Ness, do you play or do you have any interest in playing Grand Theft Auto 5? Oh, you know what? Sorry, I lied about my score. I'm 2400. I thought it was 2900 because I was thinking of a different one. My bad. One, don't worry about installing it yet. I'm looking for warm bodies to go for a a particular achievement or just like in general playing certain heists that require more or multiple people. And yeah, I don't know, it's like the Destiny thing. It's like I need more warm bodies willing to play something for an extended period of time.
Come forward, chosen. Zalata seeks to go forth with N'Zoth's gifts of power. Your mission is too important for you to fail, minion.
I do not have a target. I must get closer.
Contributions are seen and acknowledged. Bring the others to me.
Oh shit, I died. I wasn't paying attention. Got the shit smacked out of me by that big guy.
Too far away. I need to target something first. I'm out of range.
I mean, like I said, like the Destiny, that's also just like up to you and your own willingness. But like, I don't want to force you to play a game that you might not enjoy at all. I know.
Zalata underestimates us. Her attempts to distract us have failed. Even we will work together when faced with Zavatath is not like Lord Nazar and his kin. She does not appreciate their power or our Black Empire. Show her the error of
Almost,
her ways.
I almost died there.
The strength of the Black Empire, but the very darkness that embraced you. As punishment for your craven self eternally sealed, you shall only watch this world as it gains untold power without you. You shall never lay claim to it.
Eternally pathetic. You are mere pestilence, parading as lords. This is not the end of the game, only the beginning. And I have all eternity to play.
The last desperate cries of one who has witnessed the inevitable. But that was not all Zavatath said. The tablet states she whispered in a voice only Nazoth could hear.
Consider what greatness could be yours if your siblings did not stand in your way. The offer stands. You need only reach out and claim it.
You're gone.
This was how Zavatath. I fear this raises more questions than it answers. What is Zavatath? Is she related to the old? Thank you for listening to my tale, friend. How does today find you? Every good story needs a hero. Who are the Ethereals? Enshrouded in mystery. We first encountered them in Outland, but that was not where they originated. Their own world, Karesh, was destroyed long ago by a monstrous creature of the void. Left to their own devices, the Ethereals traveled the cosmos in search of trade, knowledge, and vengeance for their beloved home. Now listen closely to my tale.
These are kind of neat, I guess. I just want the toys, though.
Our story begins with the Protectorate, a group of Ethereals who had gathered in Neverstone. The Ethereum, a ruling class once united in purpose, had fractured. The Protectorate suspected treachery, but more investigation was necessary.
I require a target. target.
Are those fucking chaotic as this shit has been?
I require a target.
Trying to get like credit for shit.
I require a target.
Oh good. Doing all of these lore walking quests is doing exactly what I thought it was, and it's giving me old world shit. I'm happy about that.
Just absolutely nothing.
Like I got rune cloth and netherweave cloth. All they're making me do is an extra step to sell it.
I do not have a target.
Neat. I mean, anything else you get? Like, sense of satisfaction, maybe? Or
Green cloth shoulders.
The Ethereum's treachery had to exist somewhere.
Alright. I mean, hell yeah. You never know, you might need those.
Target something first.
I dusted off the blood decay and I'm leveling it. Started lore walking and I'm realizing how much I missed. Like, I haven't played it in so long, and they have so many cooldowns.
Oh, Blood's great with that kind of stuff.
Like, I have anti-magic shell, anti-magic zone. I can raise dead. I have bone storm. I have vampiric blood, dancing rune weapon, icebound fortitude, lichborn, tombstone, death's advance. I'm like, oh my god, too many cooldowns.
Yeah,
that's how I
definitely
feel on Warrior.
It's like, oh no, I'm taking damage. Let me press this cooldown.
Yeah, Death Knight certainly has a lot of cooldowns in general.
I require a target. I need to target something first. I'm out of range.
I'm in Netherstorm right now, and I haven't been in Netherstorm in years.
I must get closer.
Yeah, because, like, a lot of the next update's gonna be kind of just Netherstorm themed, so am I.
Well, it's gonna be in Tezzerous too. It's gonna be the main hub.
That's just weird, I guess. Like, I get it, but it still doesn't make it that less weird. lookout now, rather than it being a fucking ghost mansion. It's a ghost cinema. Fucking stepping it up a notch.
Alright, I'm doing a quest and the instructions have become unclear. Oh. I have to escort some guy, but there's like 30 people doing it, so there's 30 escort dudes, and they're all lit up on the map. So I don't know who I'm escorting.
What quest are you doing?
It's the lore walking quest.
I would have thought that lore walking would be instanced.
Oh, I can guarantee you it's not.
That kind of sucks, actually.
Because remember the comments earlier about me stealing a kill from that guy? I was lore walking for that.
I don't know, because like, I personally, when doing like questing, I like to just take my time, I guess, with some shit to like actually sit down and read the quest text and all that other kind of stuff. But like, I was kind of hoping that lore walking would be just a bit more of like you can take your time with whatever you want, but it always is hard not to feel rushed when there's like 30 other fucking people doing the exact same thing. Like, it did kind of take me out of it a bit when I was doing the Arathi questline.
Yeah. This is like one of those like wait a couple days and then go do it because it is a clusterfuck.
It kind of sucks that that's just kind of the general rule of thumb.
Well, not to be that guy, but you can mark your little dude and you know which one is yours.
I mean, that wasn't a problem because like a lot of it is shared credit. I just followed somebody else's and got credit for it. Because all you have to do is be in the area when he does this thing, and you get credit. I'm just saying that it is just a clusterfuck of people doing everything.
The Protectorate will not let this happen.
God damn it.
What's up?
What I hate is just the fact that if you're not quick, you'll get everything stolen from you.
Well, you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
I like how I don't know if you're at that part or already done it, but you have to get fragments of Dementius.
Yeah, that's...
You have to get 4 of them. Right, so they basically, I mean, all that is a repeat of an old BC quest. And it had a really shitty drop rate. All they need to do is make it a guaranteed drop rate. You kill 4 mobs, you get 4 quest items, and it would not be an issue. But instead, you have to kill 3, 4, or 5 if you're unlucky to get 1 drop. So you get a build up of 50 people trying to do the quest, and everyone's like killing them in 2 or 3 hits.
Yeah, I had to kill 6, and I finally got him.
You got lucky, because I definitely had to kill like 15.
The Protectorate used the fragments of Demencius to disable a conduit that gave Demencius a link to the Void and physical immunity. Only then could they launch a final assault.
Now I have to wait for the big guy to spawn. I also want to know when they're going to leave Stratholme alone. Like, what? Because I know that's one of the things you have to do for the Lich King one.
To be fair, it has been kind of left alone for, like, since Wrath almost.
No, because I thought we had to go back to it kind of recently.
Did we? Can't think of a time. Because, like, there was some Lich King BS you had to do for, like, the Blood Elf heritage stuff, but that didn't have Stratholme. That was, like, with Dead Scar, basically. But, like, I think that was, like, the last Lich King content. Oh, I guess there was some in Shadowlands that I completely missed.
Demencius was defeated.
Looks like that and
Though some
Legion, too.
whether he was truly gone.
I don't think...
Fuck. I don't know, I'm drawing a blank. Or not Legion,
Legion...
Now I'm looking it up because I don't know.
When was the last time we fucked around in Stratholme?
Oh no, it's just going to be going to the wiki page.
I forgot that flying mounts don't work over here. On Argus, that is.
What are you doing on Argus?
It's part of the lore walking.
Oh. Huh.
Basically, if you've played the last several expansions, you're just going to get to redo all the old quests that you forgot that you'd already done.
Apparently, some bullshit happened during Battle for Azeroth, but I don't know.
Wasn't that when Xal'atath got a body?
No. Because that was in Dressbar.
That's Battle for Azeroth?
No, I mean during Battle for Azeroth, something happened in Stratholme.
Oh! Sorry, I thought you were talking about, yeah. What... what happened in Battle for Azeroth?
I do not know.
I mean...
that's the rabbit hole I've gone down right now.
I mean, I guess that's kind of like the whole theme of Battle for Azeroth, though, right? Is like just pointlessly go through nostalgia. Well, Battle for Azeroth.
Well, I mean, BFA was when we broke her out of the blade.
Yeah, sorry, we're like... he's talking about just Stratholme stuff in general, because like that was what we were questioning, not anything to do with Xal'atath. Like that, like I was thinking he was talking about that too. But no.
No, it's what it is just it was just bringing it because I know we're gonna have to deal with the calling of Stratholme and the Lich King. lore walking. I was saying that they should need to leave the fuck alone, and then it became, when was the last time we had to actually go there?
Reunited with his former student, Alaria Wind.
What
And-
happened to BFA for that though?
I don't know. It's okay. So it's just like 2 lines. During the Fourth War, which was Battle for Azeroth, the Scourge activity increased in the ruined city, and the Argent Crusade detected a new threat. John Wilkers and the adventurer, us, worked on clearing the Scourge out of the Strathholm service entrance. They were successful, but found 2 shadowy figures in the slaughterhouse who used necromantic magic on Blightmare and escaped. I don't know who Blightmare is.
I think that is Revendreth Jr.'s mount. Think. No, I'm thinking of the fucking paladin.
Okay, hang on.
thing.
Look, there might be a typo
no,
in this.
paladin.
Give me a second.
Yeah, because
now I'm going down another rabbit hole.
Specifically, was purifying that guy's mount. Yeah, that's what it was. You took his horse, and that's the horse that I use all the time.
I'm in some weird place called the Shadowlands. I've never heard of this.
What is this strange symbol I'm seeing?
Oh, god damn it. Okay, fuck. Apparently, I don't know if this counts, but apparently it's the they came out with pet battle dungeons, and that's what Stratholme became in BFA. So does that count?
No.
No wonder there's no fucking information on this shit.
Who the fuck plays pet battle dungeons? What?
I can name one person that has done everything.
Oh my god.
Okay,
That's DK.
Yeah, the only interest I would have in doing pet battle dungeons is because you get teleports to those dungeons, and I would love to have a teleport up to Stratholme.
Just leave it alone. That's so fucking funny.
Just the disappointment in my voice. You know what? One of these days, I will actually just sit down and do the stupid ass pet battle things. Purely because I want the teleports.
There's no way you can make me do it. Like, every single time I have to interact with that for, like, whatever bullshit reason, I just get viscerally mad.
Explain yourself first.
Such impatience.
I still remember to this day, like, when they announced Miss Pandaria, I genuinely was convinced that it had to have been, like, a fucking joke because of the pet battle, like, teaser that they had. Like, I was just sitting there laughing my ass off because it's like, oh man, this is like a really creative April Fool's, like, spread. I mean, like, look at how stupid this all is. Fucking pandas is like a race, monk is a class, like, this is just kind of a fucking joke, and then they're talking about adding a Pokemon system. It's like a really kind of bland one.
Yeah, the first time I saw, like, did a pet battle, I'm like, this is like Pokemon. And then, yeah, I totally get Kung Fu Panda vibes when Mist came out.
Oh, like, that's the thing, is that, like, a lot of the things that
So
they
many
announced,
people naming their monks, like, Poe. The many different ways you can spell Poe.
like, the whole announcement page, I remember, just looked so fucking... It looked very much like one of those April Fool jokes, kind of like pages or whatever, that they make whenever they do, like, fake updates. But then I remember being informed that it was actually fucking June, and it wasn't April Fool's. And then I just got, like, really sad. And I quit WoW like shortly after. Because like that was the other thing. Like people were at the time complaining about how the talent system was getting really simplified. Like people were complaining about that in Kata, and then like because I remember having a long conversation about that specific subject with somebody, and then during that whole like teaser for Miss Pandaria, they announced like the really simplified talent system in that, and I'm just like, holy shit. That's so funny that they took like the main complaint people have had to the nth degree. This has to be a joke. Like it just felt like a fever dream when I was being told that this was actually real. And like the funny part is, in hindsight, to me, is the fact that like according to a lot of people, it's actually a pretty decent expansion and everything. Like a lot of people do have fond memories about it. So I don't ever mean to like shit on it as an expansion. I just remember my reaction to it when it was being announced and thinking that it was all a joke and getting really disappointed when it wasn't.
We each walk alone. Choose. Duralian trusts me to make hard decisions, and I him.
Vasily, I am not talking about trust.
Trinkets, yes.
How can you expect to embrace the shadow with the light shining so brightly at your side?
Without the light, there is.
I guess while they have me here on Argus, I might as well collect all the toys that I never got.
I still have yet to ever buy the mount from there. Like reputation, yeah, like the Army of Light mount or whatever. Because it's like 500,000 gold or something like that for an okay mech. It's just kind of not worth it.
Getting a taste of my own medicine. There's monks like running around just touch deathing shit, running away. Which is the exact kind of shit that I do.
Locust Walker had hoped that there were others of his town interested in his studies, but the Shadow God was too far gone. They had let the call of the void consume them entirely. And this was all the evidence Valeria needed to prove just how dangerous attempting to master the void could be. Yet, perhaps it was worth the danger.
I was in a dangerous spot because like hyper spawns just kicked in, and like 30 things all respawned at the same time. And if I wasn't in tank spec, I probably would have gotten dazed and murdered.
Dazed and murdered. Such a way to put it.
Dive deep into the shadows. Well, Windrunner, what say you?
Show me the path. I am ready to walk it.
Right this way.
I can't. I won't.
Focus your mind. I curse you.
Be gone, wretched darkness.
Be sure to collect our prize, Fleshling. I will tend to Illyria. The heart of a demigod. This is no mere token, Illyria. Take it, and you will be one step closer to your destiny.
Eyes open. Always. Unlike the Shadow God, Locust Walker mastered the Void without. Interestingly, the Ethereals share many of their unique traits with another group we have encountered, the Brokers.
So you said you've only done the one floor walking, right?
The Brokers were first encountered.
Well, I did the Zalatath one, and I am currently doing the Ethereal.
A city in the realm of death. There, they offered trade.
You know, it is kind of weird that they just now added this.
Just what?
Like lore walking as a whole. Like, I mean, I guess it's the ones that they picked are certainly mostly appropriate. Because I mean,
That's what I was gonna ask, because how does the Lich King play into this?
well, like that's the thing is that like Lich King certainly is not one of them. Like they just only did that solely for like the nostalgia bait / like to kind of justify this as maybe a thing that they'll keep up, or maybe they'll abandon it like next update and just never talk about it again. Who knows? Realistically, but yeah, I don't.
Would benefit us both if she did not.
Like Zalatath and the Ethereals, like those are two pretty appropriate ones that should have a lore walk. You're like a lore dump, because like outside of the super nerds, which I guess to be fair, most of the people that are still playing this game are the super nerds, but like average people aren't gonna know who the fuck Zalatath actually is. They've just been told that it's the Shadow Priest knife and that's about it.
The cartel avoids meddling in the affairs of others. It is to protect business.
Yeah.
I am sure you understand.
I'm curious to get to the Lich King one, because like I'm wondering if they're gonna just like bullshit tie their way into it.
Everything is negotiable. We have little to gain from lesser cartels. Whatever cartel Al and cartel So are bickering over, it is not our concern.
I guess a part of me is kind of concerned. Now that I think about it, they might just try thinking of another bullshit reason to funnel the Lich King into another story.
I offer only the finest. You struck a hard one.
It seems as though the different broker cartels were just as varied as the Ethereals, as was each cartel's motive for doing
UG, look out!
business.
It's coming right for you!
Until our next
Level 64. I now have slappy hands.
Congrats.
Is lore walking giving you a decent amount of experience?
I started at 60 and just completed this, and now I'm at 64.
A word of caution. Choose your friend.
And I don't have buffs from the actual like time walking, the turbulent time ways or anything.
Hello.
Yeah, there must be something at the end of the Lich King one, because it's like right now, I guess this is towards the end of this. This is where you get to see an interaction between Locust Walker and Venari. So they're tying them together somehow.
Just let Arthas be dead. Just leave him alone.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't the very last thing is like, rest easy, my son?
I don't
And
even know.
the life left his eyes for a second time.
Just leave him alone.
What is your desire? Well met. We have died so that others may live.
Oh, damn it. Okay, never mind, I can't. I don't know how to do this quest. How did you get the Cartel So shipping manifest?
What, outside of Orbo?
Yeah.
There's a mob NPC that'll spawn out there, and if it's not there, it's because someone's killed it.
Oh.
But yeah, just kill that and it'll drop. Then you're supposed to ride a barge to Tazavesh, and you talk to the guy and turn in the quest, and I really feel like it should automatically like send you there, but it doesn't. And it's like, okay, so where's the barge? And then you have to talk to the guy again, and then he puts you on the barge. Like, he could just eliminated a step.
I feel like this is hyper inefficient.
Because I jumped up the edge thinking like you had to be dead and talk to some like spirit ghost asshole. That was in fact not the case.
Just like right before you splat on the ground dead. I feel like I've made a
But
mistake.
surely, someone at the night market will aid our journey.
Alright, guys, I think I am gonna hop off for the night. I'll chat with y'all later.
Night, take it easy.
Take it easy.
Bye-bye.
The night market resided in Revendreth, another land of the dead. It was also perhaps the place where coordinates for the mysterious city of Tazavesh could be found.
I live to serve, Mawwalker. Your help is most appreciated. I am quite overwhelmed at the moment, as you can see.
Trinkets, was not so easily procured. Thus began a journey to yet another realm of the dead. This time, the idyllic hills of Bastion, home of the winged Kyrian.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets. I'm excited to see you in action.
Every good story needs a hero.
I require a target.
Dottie would enjoy the Lich King lore
I
walking now.
require a target.
Oh.
I need to target.
Because you get to be Arthas, and you get two abilities,
Have a target.
and you're wielding a big hammer.
First.
Are you in the middle of a city in northern
I do not have a target.
Eastern Kingdoms?
I need to target something first. I
I'm
require
in Lordaeron right now. I have a feeling I'm going to end up in Stratholme, and I'm going to get to kill some innocent people. Infected, but innocent.
not attack that target.
It can fly? Why did you do that?
You can't lose. You have to spar with these NPCs.
Let me see.
And thankfully, even if there were more people here, which I think this one is instance, the NPCs like respawn immediately when you defeat them.
Why did you do
But every time they hit me, it just says immune.
buttons? Quickly, the buttons! That is not what I said.
This prototype thing is fucking obnoxious.
Buttons! Quickly, the buttons! Buttons! Quickly, the buttons! May I tempt you with my wares? Perhaps.
It was time to return to Oribos. Let's have Mishi take us there. Passage to Tazavesh was gained at last.
How may I assist? Tell me what you need.
A barge, capable of traversing the in-between. It is technology such as this that reminds me of the Ethereals, my friend.
Are we there yet?
Al-Dalil was a most curious soul, but he offered a way into the city and a deeper look at the inner workings of Broca culture.
What exactly do you require?
All non-citizens must accept the required customs check. We must tend to a matter of great importance inside. Perhaps an exception can be made? All non-citizens must accept the required customs check. If you insist, customs it is. Follow me, Mowalker. Not a problem. We will simply follow another plan. Your wish is my desire.
Al-Dalil would eventually gain entry to Tazavesh and put an end to Solea's scheme. But that is a story for another time.
trade or to waste your breath? Procure something. We have need of open space. But
I hope it
not to
doesn't make me do
expose
this whole
our
culling of
pride.
Stratholme instance, but that's what it's looking like.
This will do.
Too far
Now,
away.
Moonwalker. Ah, it worked. As I knew it would, of course. Oh dear, I seem to have left my bag in that musty cave. Retrieve it from me and we shall depart.
Ah, let Mishi free you from your burdens and make this trip more quickly. Venari was unusual indeed. She resided in the Maw, the darkest, most dangerous part of the realm of ice. Still, an alliance was built with her over time. And although it was unlikely she would call anyone a friend, those that did her the most favors were the ones most favored in turn.
There you are. I trust my bag isn't too heavy for you. Come along then. We have much to do. I have limitless time. You do not. You were transferred, yes? Interesting. I've made an adjustment to the device to modify the destination coordinates.
Trinkets!
My new partner.
Pretty trinkets.
Hello. Jade Serpent guide you. Greetings. Eyes open. Oh? Who is this?
An excellent tale, and pertinent. Venari has need of your aid, hero. You are needed.
I cannot attack that.
I do not recommend you keep her waiting.
What is that you carry, mortal?
Oh, as I suspected. The Shadow Guard are after you as well?
I have not seen you since the destruction of our world, as I preferred it.
Such fangs, Locust Walker. You wound me. Yet unfortunate as it may be, it seems we must work together one last time. Come, we have much to discuss. As for you, my capable courier, return to your storyteller with my thanks.
Try not to waste my time.
Also, the ethereal one is kind of had a boring ending.
The Ethereals and the Brokers both hail from Karesh? Is it possible they were once? Although the Ethereals are not the most forthcoming, their history is one of survival in the face of horrors beyond imagining. Their world was destroyed, yet they still managed to thrive. Perhaps one day we will learn more of their story. But for now, we must admire their resilience and strive for it ourselves. And now, I shall add this final chapter you uncovered to my tale. Thank you, my friend.
How does today find you?
Thank you for listening to my tale, friend.
Hello. Farewell. Tread lightly. Every good story needs a hero.
Every good story needs a hero. Immediately starts a Lich King story.
The Lich King. A figure so horrible that his very legacy defies remembrance. Perhaps we should recall instead the prince who had yet to become king.
Greetings. Eyes open.
And so begins the tragic tale of Prince Arthas Menethil.
I think I'm gonna hop out of Discord, but if you need a warm body for anything, I'll hop back in.
No, I'm probably gonna do the same. I'm gonna finish this little walking and probably call it a night.
Take it easy.
Well met. There you are, lad. We've been waiting for you. The light shines upon us. Well met.
Uther, may I have a word? There's been something on my mind.
When has that ever not been the case? Speak up then.
I've trained hard as a Knight of the Silver Hand. Done my best to be a Paladin of the Light. But I'm still also Prince of Lordaeron. And one day, I'll be king. What happens if, at some point, those two duties conflict with each other? Which one wins?
Ha. Well, I know much of knighthood and little of royalty. But I do know what it's like to stand at a crossroads. My advice to you is this. All you can do is look down the paths in front of you and do your best to see what lies ahead. Only then can you decide which path will best serve your people in the end. For that is the duty of both Prince and Paladin.
Look down the path and see what lies ahead? That's your great advice?
I can impart many a lesson, my boy, but experience will always be the better teacher. Now go on. Your future awaits.
Look at how they murdered my poor boy.
Greetings. See you later. You need something?
Can I just beat this one guy up every time?
Hey there. Have a good one.
The answer is yes, and I'm going to do it.
What can I do for you? Can I help you? Greetings.
What a nerd.
It's good to see you.
Jaina, what are you doing here?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your training.
Why are you hiding away back here?
I didn't want to distract you. I just wanted a little break.
They put too much pressure on you in Dalaran.
I could say the same for you. They expect so much of you. Back to
Come visit.
What?
Come see me. My family and my kingdom. Take a real break.
You're right. I should. I will.
Care to stay longer today?
I can't, but seeing you was enough. I can't stay for long. I hope we can speak again soon. It's good to see you. I can't stay for long. It's good to see you. I can't stay for long. It's good to see you. I can't stay for long. It's good to see you. I can't stay for long.
That's
Back to my
disappointing.
studies, I suppose.
Show me what you've got. Ah, the princeling has some faith. Good shot. Uther's trained you well, Arthas.
You do your order proud, boy.
Lordaeron, and your kingdom as well. Come, my son. We have much to attend to.
I was supposed to say, they just took his model from his ghostly form in the Lich King encounter, and then just retextured it. It's the exact same fucking thing.
Hello, my son. As both prince and paladin, Arthur's placed the future of his kingdom above all else. Then, one day, a terrible plague beset Lordaeron, one that turned its victims into the undead. How does today find you?
But I zoomed in and I'm like, what the fuck is he?
Having seen the horrors afflicting his people, Arthas believed it a mercy to spare them from such a fate.
Glad you could make it, Uther.
Watch your tone with me, boy. You may be the prince, but I'm still your superior as a paladin.
As if I could forget. Listen, Uther. There's something about the plague you should know. Oh no. We're too late. These people have all been infected. They may look fine now, but it's just a matter of time before they turn into the undead.
What?
This entire city must be purged.
How can you even consider that? There's got to be some other way.
Damn it, Uther. As your future king, I order you to purge this city.
You are not my king yet, boy. Nor would I obey that command even if you were.
Then I must consider this an act of treason.
Treason? Have you lost your mind, Arthas?
Have I? Lord Uther, by my right of succession and the sovereignty of my crown, I hereby relieve you of your command and suspend your paladins from service.
Arthas, you can't just...
It's done. Those of you who have the will to save this land, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my sight.
You've just crossed a terrible threshold, Arthas.
Jaina?
I'm sorry, Arthas. I can't watch you do this.
Take position here, and I will lead a small force inside Stratholme to begin the culling. We must contain and purge the infected for the sake of all of Lordaeron.
Why are they all cheering happily like that? What the fuck? It's like, we have to kill everybody. And they're like, yes! Oh god, this is just gonna be straight up the dungeon, isn't it?
Lordaeron will be saved. Everyone looks ready. Remember, these people are all infected with the plague and will die soon. We must purge Stratholme to protect the remainder of Lordaeron from the scourge. Let's go.
Congrats. Oh, thank you for Devora.
I can only help you with a clean death. That was just the beginning.
This is the beginning. I've been waiting for you, young prince. I am Mal'Ganis. As you can see, your people are now mine. I will now turn this city, household by household, until the flame of life has been snuffed out.
I won't allow it, Mal'Ganis. Better that these people die by my hand than serve as your slaves in death. Mal'Ganis will send out some of his Scourge minions to interfere with us. Those of you with the strongest steel and magic shall go forth and destroy them. I will lead the rest of my forces in purging Stratholme of the infected.
Could the people of Stratholme have been cured and saved? We may never know. Arthas was unwilling to risk the rest of the kingdom. All he could offer was a clean death and swift vengeance.
This city will be cleansed.
It's funny, it started the dungeon proper. Which makes me wonder, is the bronze dragon over here?
Mal'Ganis will pay for this.
No. Okay.
This will be a fine feast, Prince Arthas.
Mal'Ganis will pay for this. One less obstacle to protect your prince, soldiers of Lordaeron. I'm in need of aid. Being overwhelmed. Assist me. Do not allow this plague.
You're fine. It's actually giving me a chest.
Gather your forces and meet me Arctic land of Northrend. It is there that we shall settle the score between us. It is there that your true destiny...
I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth.
This actually, god damn it, this kind of makes me want to play Warcraft 3 and Frozen Throne again.
You performed well this day. Anything that Mal'Ganis has left behind is yours. Take it as your reward. I must now begin plans for an expedition to Northrend.
Arthas did not relent in his pursuit of Mal'Ganis. He would deliver retribution for what the Dreadlord had done,
I can't afford
and
to
for
spare
what
you.
Mal'Ganis had forced him to do in return.
Every good story needs a hero.
You survived the expedition
Oh my
to
God.
Northrend. Restless ghosts haunted those forlorn shores long afterward.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
I need to target
Whoa.
something first.
Hey there. For the Alliance. Can I help you? Be careful.
Looking for knights. Looking for knights.
You need something?
How do you do it? See ya around. Goodbye. Farewell to you.
Captain, why are the guards not at their posts?
Well, my lord, your father had our troops recalled at Lord Uther's request.
Uther had my troops recalled? Damn it! If my warriors abandon me, I'll never defeat Mal'Ganis. The ships must be burned before the men reach the shore.
Isn't that a bit much, lad?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes home until our job here is done.
You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What's happening to you, Arthas? Is vengeance all that's important to you?
Spare me, Muradin. You weren't there to see what Mal'Ganis did to my homeland.
See ya around.
Was that really the best way to handle it? Because I feel like that would have turned all of those ghosts into vengeful spirits.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. See you around.
Behold, Muradin, our salvation, Frostmourne.
Halt, lad. There's an inscription on the dais. It's a warning. It says, "Whomsoever takes up this blade shall wield power eternal. Just as the blade rends flesh, so must power scar the spirit." Oh, I should have known. The blade is cursed. Let's get the hell out of here.
I would gladly bear any curse to save my homeland.
Leave it be, Arthas. Forget this business and lead your men home.
Damn the men! Nothing shall prevent me from having my revenge, old friend. Now, I call out to the spirits of this place. I will give anything or pay any price. Only you will help me save my people.
Apparently that was what everybody needed. What? I just did like a normal vanilla quest and got credit for it, I guess.
Hello. Tread lightly. Jade Serpent guide you. Every good story needs a hero. Tread lightly. Farewell. Jade Serpent guide you. Eyes open. Always be. Frostmourne changed Arthas. No longer was he a paladin of the light, but a knight in the service of death. But the people of Lordaeron were none the wiser. His homecoming was met with roses and ringing bells. It ended with betrayal and blood.
Ah, my son. You no longer need to sacrifice for your people. You no longer need to bear the weight of your crown. I've taken care of everything.
What is this? What are you doing, my son?
Succeeding you, father.
God, that was... Alright, that was a little gruesome. Holy
How
shit.
does today find for a man who had lived so strongly, had loved and fought so fearlessly? Arthas had fallen as far as he once climbed.
It's just gonna play the Frozen Throne cinematic.
Returning to Northrend, Arthas continued his descent into damnation, and his ascent to the Frozen Throne.
I do not have a target.
No! You monster!
I require a target.
Treason! You lost your mind, Arthas.
I do not have a target.
Lordaeron looks to
I cannot attack that target.
I have to awkwardly walk around this battering ram. I feel like I'm not doing this correctly, but... Okay, I'm not.
I require a target. I cannot attack that.
Treason.
I need to target something first.
No!
I must get
You
closer.
monster!
I require a target.
How I miss those endless days in Lordaeron.
I'm out of range.
No! You monster!
I need to target something first.
Treason.
I do not have a target. I cannot attack that target.
Greetings. Every good story leads a hero.
Fucking yeah. It didn't give me the quest, and that's why it wasn't working.
No! You monster!
Jaina, give me a second. I'll be with you in a moment.
Too far away. I need to target something first. I require a target.
Hello, my son. So was Arthas truly gone? Did only the Lich King remain? It is not for me to say, but Jaina Proudmoore refused to lose hope that the man she once loved was truly lost. In the glacial mountains of Icecrown, Jaina braved the Lich King's sanctum on a desperate quest for the truth.
It's good to see you. I hope we can speak again soon.
Right, Dreadlord.
So, you wish to commune with the dead. You shall have your wish. Balric, Marwyn, bring their corpses to my chamber when you are through.
As you wish, my lord.
Soldiers of Lordaeron, rise to meet your master's call.
You won't deny me this, Arthas. I must know. I must find out.
Oh, lame. Actually gonna make me do this fucking shit. Alright, might as well do it the right way. It's been a while since I've done this dungeon too. Who the fuck asked you?
Women, None were spared the Master's wrath. Your death will be no different. Despair. Owen, finish them.
This is one of the first times where, like, we needed a send it all button.
I must get closer.
Death is all that you will find here. Yes, run. Run to meet your destiny. It's
Did it bug again?
awaits you.
No. Or just in a it's level 1 elite. I love that.
You are not worthy to face the Lich King.
Jaina, just as you promised. Become powerful agents of the Spirit.
He is too powerful. We must leave this place at once. My magic can hold him in place for only a short time. Come quickly, heroes.
I can't stay for long. It's good to see you. I can't stay for long. It's good to see you. I can't stay for long. It's good to see you. I can't stay for long.
I have a feeling like this bugged again.
There is no escape. Death's cold embrace.
I will destroy this barrier. You must hold the undead back.
I do not have a target.
Succumb to the chill of the grave.
I don't know why I would love for this to be a mythic boss. I mean, it would be like a what? A 10-15 minute fucking run? But it would be down to like how fucking chaotic this shit would be.
Wall. Keep the undead from interrupting my incantation so that I may bring this wall down.
Another dead end.
It's good to see you. I can't stay for long. It's good to see you.
We're almost there. Don't give up.
my D&D macro is wrong. No, that's right. I was doing it wrong. Okay.
I can't stay for long.
Your barriers can't hold us back much longer, monster. I will shatter them all!
I think I need to be careful here because I think he'll just like break into a sprint if I kill these guys too far back here.
I do not have a target.
I say as I move forward and start killing things.
I require a target. There's an opening up ahead. Go now!
Yeah, he does. Alright, I'm gonna run now. He's not... At least it's not full tilt, but still.
It's a dead end. We have no choice but to fight. Steel yourself, heroes, for this is our last stand.
Just...
Nowhere to run. You're mine now.
I feel like I'm gonna have to do this again.
Fire! Fire! Quickly, climb aboard. We mustn't tarry here. There's no telling when this whole mountainside will collapse.
Forgive me, heroes. I should have listened to Uther. I had to see for myself. To look into his eyes one last time. I am sorry. We now know what must be done.
Oh,
I
cool.
will deliver this news to King
That
Varian
did
and
work.
High Lord Fordring.
How does today find you? Tread lightly. Hello.
Like thunder after lightning, the anguish that the Lich King left in his wake caught up to him in the end. From atop the frozen throne, he wielded his cursed blade and set his final plan into motion. To secure his invincible army, Arthur sought to extinguish the light of Azeroth's heroes and raise them into darkness.
That was a lack. What is going on? I'm being robbed of a good bit.
Father, is it over?
At long last. No king rules forever, my son.
I see. Only darkness before me.
Greetings. Farewell. How does today find you? Thank you for listening to my tale, friend.
Whoa.
Hello. Jade Serpent guide you.
Fuck. Damn it, I wish I had invincible. Oh well. What is this?
I read about this. I need some time to think.
Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here. Let's see. I'm probably gonna get the Liza P DLC, and I'll play that Friday. After that, I don't know what I'm gonna play, to be honest. But for now, as always, thanks for hanging out, thanks for watching, and take it easy.